those chunky. OBS is doing the thing where the audio is all glitchy.
Alright, what do we want to get on?
I hopped on the priest.
Okay.
And so you did. Hey, Nerdist, how's it going? You brought up the idea of like a change of pace, and I had a thought for one, and I don't know how you're gonna feel about it, but I like it.
Okay.
I was gonna suggest going off the rails at some point and going to go do Legion, because one, I think the class halls are just interesting, and even though the artifacts are completely useless, I still think the quests to get them are interesting. And ultimately, I want the class flying mount.
Oh yeah, true.
And I started doing it on the Warlock, because I've never, like, even though I had that Warlock on the Horde, I never got them far enough to go do that. So I started doing that, and some parts of that quest chain are level gated. Like, I hit a point with the Warlock where it was like, you have to be level 45 to continue. And I was like, oh, well,
45.
if that's the case, we might as well, like, start that
Legion
at some point.
So yeah, okay, so that's part of it that would have been, you finish Legion now, because I think that would have been end of Legion, would have been like 45.
Probably.
Because BFA was 50.
So. I mean, I did do a lot of the
like
order hall
yeah.
already, so.
Although I was thinking the ones I had at 43 were end of Legion. So.
And it's so streamlined now too. The only downside is you do have to just sit there and wait for missions to complete, which kind of sucks. But we could always just do that and then just switch to Paladin Mage and continue mucking around. Which, if you want to do it on Mage too, that's fine. I've already done Paladin, so I wouldn't do it on Paladin again, I don't think. Right. Because I already did that on the Horde Paladins, so.
Yeah, Paladin, but definitely not on. And I don't think I did it on Death Knight.
And because of the time walking, we can't just queue up for a dungeon while we're waiting for him either. We'd have to come back to Stormwind and go to Chromie and switch back to the other timeline first.
Right, yeah.
Which wouldn't be a bad thing, but sometimes the missions are only like an hour long, and it's like, that's only like 2 dungeons. So running back and forth like that kind of sucks. It was easier for Warlock, because I was like, I'll just log out and go do something else.
If we're near Chromie, for the most part, not that hard.
Yeah, but still, I figured it would be like a... Maybe once we've done our cycle here, and we're like, okay, we've seen enough of these dungeons.
Okay, yeah. So you want to just go to the dungeons and then later on start that? Because, like, I guess what levels... Because we're 23 now.
45 was the only one I saw. But the Warlock was already, like, 36 when I started.
Right.
So I don't know what other games there are.
Yeah. How much of that is solo, though? Like, how much of it is...
Pretty much all of it. I haven't needed a group for any of it.
Yeah.
But I would assume that they're similar in length, so it'll, like, by the time one of us is done, the other one will probably be done, too.
Yeah.
I would assume. There might be some quests that are slightly different, I guess.
Yeah.
I am going to start... So I've been trying to complete the dungeon armor sets from Dragonflight.
Okay.
I only need one more piece for cloth, so I'm gonna start with just those 3.
Oh, okay. With where you can get that?
Yeah, fortunately, like, every piece can drop in 3 different places.
Oh, that's pretty good.
So that's kind of nice. I think I accidentally completed the plate set.
Color, or no?
There's different colors, but, like, those are from different sources.
Right. Oh, okay.
One of them is from, like, World Quests, for instance.
Oh, alright.
Yeah, I need Brackenhide, Alderman, and Halls of Infusion. Which is amazing that I haven't gotten the one from Halls of Infusion.
Yeah, really, actually. Who's that drop off of in Halls?
To reclaim our legacy.
Kajin? I think that's the mage, the frost mage.
Oh.
Oh right, you're tanking. I was like,
Yeah.
damn, Garrett took off. Which also is an, oh right, I'm healing.
Right, yeah. Where is the mage or shaman? Where the mage?
They're around
Can they
the
even aim
corner.
anything over there?
Probably
I don't
not.
think they can aim anything over there. Like, why?
Hey, Riley.
Right around.
I was pretty sure I was gonna stream tonight. I wasn't 100% sure, but I was pretty sure.
The fact that I know that like in at least I think it was Draenor or maybe Mist, but probably Draenor from the thing. Is that's when they actually started making the dungeon sets be like a consistent set across all the dungeons on expansion, which is a mix because it's like I'm doing the Cat of Time Walking and getting now mixed set pieces essentially over on the
Oh,
Hunter.
yeah. It's kind of weird
so
because
it's like,
they made some like retroactively
but
our sets now.
did they?
So there's
What
one
the
in Burning Crusade
fuck?
that's a set now.
Shaman. Oh, I see.
Which I was like, oh yeah, I remember that set. Like I remember using a lot of that. Because as a druid, there was only like you kind of only had so many pieces of loot you could use.
Yeah. But yeah, it's I noticed that.
Oh, because I put them on aggro. I'm sorry.
Oh, okay.
I like muscle memory
That's
was
also why
like,
they
oh
were
yeah,
around
this should be on aggro.
Yeah. Probably why they were ahead.
Yeah, I just saw the shaman running ahead, and I was like, what the fuck are you doing? Like,
Yeah.
it's almost like you're on aggro. Oh.
I mean, I'm not sure if that's better than them pulling random shit, but you know that's not really a problem.
Yeah, this one's not too bad in that regard.
So linear that it, yeah. It's the thing. Half of the dungeons it's not too bad.
85 stream streak. Love to see it.
But then there's others that it's like so bullshit. But yeah, the hunter basically looks like shit at the moment because of.
Oh, and you just haven't settled on transmog.
Yeah, because I haven't picked out a transmog, but like the sets are so different.
That's such a mix that like.
I
love and hate transmog. Because there is a part of me that's like, I don't want to look the same for 80 levels.
Yeah.
It kind of takes the fun out of getting new gear if you're not even seeing a difference. But then I never liked being a complete mismatch of armor either, so...
Right, yeah.
I guess I should point out again that there are storms in the area, so hopefully that doesn't become a problem.
Oh, okay. There are
Usually
old armor
isn't,
sets that look nice, but they're low quality at this point, that it's like, ugh.
Yeah, in some cases they can get away with that and it looks fine. It depends on how elaborate the effects are, I think.
Yeah. I mean, I don't think, it's not even about, like, the effects, it's just, it's not about, like, just, like, the actual textures of the is just are so low resolution that it just flashes with how, you know, the game.
Yeah, some of them. I mean, like, in some cases, I don't think that bothers me too much. I mean, look at the floor textures in this place. I mean, I'm pretty sure these have been updated, because this actually doesn't look that bad.
They're okay. But, yeah, it's just, if you look at some of the classic armor, Some of it, not all of it, but like some of that stuff.
Classic especially looks really bad.
Yeah.
I feel like even as early... As soon as they started making unified armor sets, I think it started looking a lot better. Because I think even, like, Tier 1 and 2 looks fine.
Some of the tier sets still look okay, but they are still low resolution.
They are. That maybe just doesn't bug me as much. I think I've crossed the threshold of, like, yeah, this game's 20 years old, so, like, I expect it to look kind of, like, almost borderline low poly at times.
Yeah, no, I totally to look like that. It's just, you know, there's a reason why they're putting out HD versions of old tier sets, because it's like, yeah, you kind of
Stop
need it.
throwing stuff at me. Dick. Stop!
It's a shame that tailoring is the only really useful gathering one here, because like we can't really get like mining.
Yeah, and you said you did enough work with enchanting to know it's just not worth
it. That it's like, yeah, looking at the prices that they sell for, it's like, no, I mean, it's kind of a mix, I suppose, but it's almost like they're still fine just to sell to the shop, is the problem.
I seem to recall it being a thing where, like, enchanters were just buying greens on the auction house and disenchanting them themselves.
There was
so it might just be better to sell those.
I kind of doubt it. Not that we even get many greens. We don't even get greens either, I think. Like,
I mean, like, the enchanting stuff does sell, at least. But yeah, it's just not...
It does, yeah. Like, yeah, the enchanting stuff does sell. And some of them are still, like, okay, like, classic, still okay. I don't know about the thing is, it's mostly greens and blues, which does make sense. The materials from greens for blues are the ones that actually have any real, like, value compared to, like, what they would be, if that makes sense. Because purples are just easy enough to get.
Yeah.
It's no big deal.
It was funny how, like, when they introduced the purple crystals at first, they were really expensive, and then, like, it was very fast, but when to get to the point of, like, now they're not worth anything, because you just have so many of them.
Yeah.
Was that in vanilla they did that? Eventually, or was that Burning Crusade that they introduced those? I just remember them being very precious at first, and, like, the guild having to be very, like, we had to approve people using them, and then it was just like, dude, we have thousands of them, just fucking take them. I don't even care what you want them for.
Yeah. I think they had them in vanilla, but I think that was also back when they did it where it was like, which they kind of did in Oregon, where it was like parts, where it's like you get like parts of it and then you put it together. Where like with the lesser and the greater crystals, you know, the lesser and greater shards and stuff like that. I think
I kind of can't remember, like, because I keep wanting to say Nexus crystals, but I feel like that was Burning Crusade.
I think Nexus,
but maybe it wasn't.
Yeah, it's so hard to remember. I was doing enchanting back then, I don't know.
Yeah, so was I. And I was in control of them for the guild. Since I was the disenchanter. Yeah, it's like, I mean, things change so much and it's been so long. I was actually talking to someone this morning because just a random person pinged me and was like, holy shit, there's actually other people playing on Duskwood. And I was like, yeah, I've noticed that this place is pretty fucking dead.
Yeah,
And they said something about how they just came back after like 10 years too. Not 2 because mine was like 6 years, but they said that they went
like
and
8 to 10 years, wasn't it?
maybe 8.
Yeah,
Not
maybe 8.
not 10 because I was still in Virginia at the time.
Yeah.
And they said they started playing Classic first, and I don't remember how they said it, but they were like, it feels like they left stuff out, and I was like, I don't think that's the case. I think your memory is just not great, which mine is not great either when it comes to stuff like that. It's so difficult to remember when things were introduced.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, especially systems-wise.
Yeah.
Than, like, content-wise. It's like, systems-wise, it's hard to start it.
Vanilla does sound right, though, because for some reason, I have this memory of it happened the same time that ZG came out. Because I kind of remember disenchanting a lot of the stuff in ZG, because it was like... I remember there was some drama because there were some people that were like, we should disenchant all of it, and other people were like, well, we don't need it, so why can't I bring an alt and just take it on the alt? And then other people were like, no, but we have to, we gotta get the crystals.
Yeah, but I forget if those crystals, I know that in disenchanting purples you were getting different stuff from disenchanting blues, but I forget if they were technically purple rarity or if they were still blue. They might have still just blue.
I want to say they were purple, but I could be wrong.
Yeah.
I guess when we're high enough, I'm gonna have to go run Molten Core and disenchant a bunch of shit.
Oh yeah, Brilliant Shard. That, right? Those were blue.
Those were the blue ones, I think.
Those are the blue. But there was different size. I don't know if there was purple. I think it was just large Brilliant Shard.
Actually, you know what? I'll just Google it really quick.
Purple. And then the larges were from purple. Because I suddenly remembered the Brilliant Shards. Because I was like, oh, I'm saying about how I thought that blue. That's right.
Nexus crystals were added in vanilla.
Nexus were added. Okay. Huh. Were they just raid purples?
I don't think so. I think it was all purples.
Although that said, purples were a lot rarer.
Yeah. You kind of only got them in raids then.
Yeah, you kind of.
There were some world drops, but they were like unimaginably rare.
Definitely not worth disenchanting those either, usually, because those would have sold.
Yeah. Yeah, that was like, if you found one of those back in the day, you were set on gold, because it was always sold for a ton. And it was funny, because some of them weren't that good either. But it was just you found one? Yeah, that was a thing too. Like, the ones that were like level 29 were like huge in like the PvP twink brackets.
Yeah.
And it's funny how much like times have changed, because I feel like a lot of people are probably like, what twink bracket in World of, what are you talking about? Because that's just, like, something else now.
I mean, they might still do...
I'm sure, they might call it something else now.
I don't know, maybe.
I guess there was Smurfs, too. They always called them Smurfs for a while.
Smurfs is different.
Kinda.
Smurf is really playing... so, like, a Twink would be, you know, gearing out a character specifically to do that. A Smurf
Oh, yeah, I guess Smurf is just... You're resetting your rank, kinda.
Yeah, if you were to reset, like, rank, then it's...
That's a lot of damage.
That is a good one. But yeah, Smurf is more about rank. And no, I don't think the other meaning of Twink is new. I think it's just more in people's...
It's not new, it's just more... Yeah, it's more present.
Because it's more well-known just because the internet is more well-known. Yeah. So... It's like, well, you know, people just are more exposed.
Oh, watch out. Oh, you're out of line of sight.
Ow, I thought I was in line with that by going over here. Silent.
Oh, so yeah, silenced. That's the thing.
That was not the ability I thought it was. Yeah, the only times that I've died on tank in time walking on the paladin really has been when healers are just like, no wait, I'm healing? What? Like,
oh yeah, apparently that's just like a normal thing to do now.
Yeah.
And from what I've seen, like, no offense to the Demon Hunter players out there, it seems like Demon Hunter tanks are the problems. Like, they're the ones that go at, like, breakneck speed, and you're like, holy shit, slow down. Because they just have so much mobility.
Yeah, because I was doing that on my Demon Hunter, but, like, I was trying not to go at a fast pace or anything like that, you know? But even when not trying to go at a quick pace, you know, Demon Hunter still has mobility. It's like, yeah, damn. Like, you still find yourself
Yeah, because I didn't see any other Demon Hunter tanks and didn't have any problems. I've had. Now, granted, I didn't do that many runs. I know you definitely did more than I did, but...
Yeah. And it's like, some of them it's just stupid. It's like, there was one in temple area where it's like the first boss, it's like, okay, so you pulled everything up to the first boss. Okay, so we did that, and then you pulled the boss and the pack after the first boss that nobody ever fucking kills. And you wiped us, because why did you pull that alongside the boss? Nobody expected. And he was like,
yeah,
oh, well, if you can't heal the dungeon, it's okay. You know, and it's like, what the fuck, dude?
So we had,
like, it's not that I can't heal it, it's that why did you pull something that, like, the team would not expect? Like, you specifically went and pulled it. It's like, why?
Something else I was surprised by is it seems like a lot of people have never done those dungeons.
Yeah, a lot of people.
Sure. Because that was definitely a thing. Like, I guess the two that I had problems with the one I told you about was the Stone Core run. And Stone Core has always been really hard. Like, that's always been a very difficult dungeon.
Yep. And then the other one's gonna be Caverns, right?
No, I haven't done that one yet.
No, okay. You haven't done?
But yeah, especially, like, when I did the Stone Core run, the tank had obviously never done it before. You have to clear those first couple packs, because you have to trigger Mana Storm's shit.
Yeah.
And he was trying to skip the packs, so, like, that obviously caused a huge problem.
Yeah.
So, like, that was... Like, that was a thing.
Yeah.
And then the other one was...
Don't know about the sentries.
The other one was End Time, which I'm sure you also saw, because we got Sylvanas, and I guess the scaling on the ghouls is fucked up. We just couldn't kill them. Like, we just
Like,
couldn't
I
do
mean,
it.
like,
So
I
we had to
mean,
use, like, workarounds to get through it.
oh really?
Yeah, like, we
So
just could not kill them. Like, they had way too much
yeah.
health.
So there's the weird part is every time that I've done Sylvanas on my hunter, it's perfect fucking fine. Like I don't know like DPS these days. Like they are shit. I don't know, man. Like, cause when I did it on my hunter, there was one point where it was Sylvanas and I had pinged one of them and I started working on that while the whole rest of the team apparently the tank had pinged on another one, and the whole rest of the team was working on another one.
Oh, so we didn't have that
And
problem. People were focusing. We just couldn't.
uh,
We just didn't have the damage.
yeah. So people didn't focus, but on my hunter, I nearly killed the one that I had, and on the other one, they were like halfway on the health.
I don't even remember what we
It's
had
like
for DPS.
So it's like, damn, like sometimes these DPS are not pulling their fucking weight too.
But yeah, I think like
especially on
I
a
don't
mechanic
remember who
like
was
on
healing
trash,
it.
I don't give a shit, but on a mechanic like that.
Yeah.
Now then on Paladin, I then had Sylvana as well, and when I did her on the Paladin, the first set of ghouls, we did get one down, and then but one person
I'm not even
died
excited
just
to
because
use
they
this
didn't.
talent point.
One person died just because they didn't fucking realize they had to get safe, I guess. I don't know, because they weren't paying any attention to it.
Yeah, they'd probably never done it before.
So that person died. So one person died. So then on the second ghoul, um, so then on the second ghoul, everybody else died except for me on the paladin, and I think that's because I have a talent on the paladin that activates a defensive cooldown automatically when I'm low.
Yeah, probably because I had that.
Yeah. So, now I don't know what the cooldown on that is, but so on the second wave of it, this was all one fight, by the way. I'm not saying that started. So on the second wave of ghouls, that's what happened, where I was the only one left alive. Okay, so I kept going at her. On the third wave, I used Divine Shield, because fuck it.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? So
yeah, we had a Death Knight tank, and they
like,
used
okay,
anti-magic barrier on like all of them because he had to. And then I was on the Warlock, so I used like the summoning circle thing to get past it. I don't remember what everyone else did. We had to just avoid it because we just couldn't kill them, even with focusing. I think we had a monk healer, but I don't remember what our other DPS was.
Yeah. I did Divine Shield, and then I still like like it's a single target, and I'm a paladin tank, and like the bosses in that also have very high health. They're scaling in end time for boss health. It's all ridiculous.
Yeah.
If you fight Tyrande, you'll see that.
We did fight Tyrande, and she was alive for a very long time. Yeah, that's... Yeah, I saw a lot of people were saying in that run that, like, the scaling is just kind of fun. I guess this is the first time walk since the expansions come out. So, like, the scaling is, like, a little off.
Yeah, that makes sense. Those are the first ones Yeah.
Which is, I don't understand how the scaling could be off. Like, it doesn't make sense to me. It's like the simplest math ever.
Scaling, created. But that one was always harder in other time walks, because like I've done that time walk as a friend.
It's just so weird to me, because it's just
like back in BFA.
How is it just not a simple percentage scaler from like if it's level 90, it's 100%, and then you just scale it down accordingly? Like I feel like it should be that easy, but I guess maybe it isn't.
But you also got to remember that they fucked with gear on this scaling too. So
yeah, so 80 to 90 might be kind of weird. Maybe that's where it's going wrong.
Yeah, and because of the way that they do it too, is that the eye levels at level 80 and at level like 70 and under, the eye levels are basically just like your own fucking level. Then at like 70, they get a little bit more higher than your level, and then like by 80 they're like still like a little bit higher. And then if you have the time walking gear, they are noticeably higher.
Yeah.
But yeah, like, like, geez.
Yeah, I guess
just
that's
like
the issue is that they're scaling the gear, not the characters. Because if you're just scaling the level, then that should be like the easiest thing in the world.
Yeah. But yeah, then it went to a fourth round of ghouls on Sylvanas, and I had to Blessing of Protection, and or I think it was Ardent Champion that actually did. I don't know if Blessing of Protection really helped. Probably didn't. I think it was Ardent Champion, but and yeah, with that, then I rezzed the healer back up because I was like, at that point, it kind of like, because if I'd done it earlier, I don't think that it would have worked because I don't know how the healer would have
again. Yeah.
It would have died on the next ghoul wave, you know. So I brought the healer back up, and then we finished it, and it's like, but it was like, yeah, that was, it was just like, yeah, DPS. But I've never had the issue on my hunter. So it's like, is Survival Hunter just insane DPS, or do I just know how to play it very well? Somebody else sucks.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't think I saw any hunters in any of my runs.
I've seen some hunters, and like, you know, like I haven't seen Survival Hunter. I've mostly seen Marks or Beastman.
And then yeah, I mentioned about how I feel like Shatter has always been funny, and like now it's funnier than ever. Like just watching people just stand in it and die, I was like, come on. Multiple times. That was the thing that got me. The first time is like, okay, you didn't know it was gonna happen, that's fair. But then like the third time, I'm like, what are you doing, man? Like, put it together.
Also, they
at least ask and be like, why am I dying? I think one of them, yeah, because the tank died on one of them. So one of them we did have to redo. Then the other was like, it was just combat reses, and then they would just run in and do it again, and it was like, come on. At least ask like, what the fuck just killed me, and then like try to figure it out. But like,
I've just come down to, if you're in melee range, remember Shatter. It will kill you. Like, I've just come down to saying that.
Where's the fun in that, though?
Yeah, true.
It's fun watching, like, sweaty level 90s die, because they don't know.
Because they don't. Well, that's the thing, there was another Demon Hunter who also, it was his first fucking time running Stonecore, and he didn't know anything about anything there. And, like, he pulled from the cave area, he pulled that into the slab hides, like, pathway. So he put himself in a corner. He put himself and the healer in separate corners for like a bunch of trash of like the crystal golems that like you gotta jump for Quake. That's another thing that people don't know.
I actually don't think I know what you're talking about there.
So you know, so there's the little cave after the first boss, before the second.
Right.
And there's a big crystal golem in there.
Right.
Right.
It's just the attack that I'm just kind of like, I don't think I.
Oh well, they will do Quake.
Put that much thought into it.
Yeah, so they will do Quake, and if you're standing on the ground, then you take the damage. If you jump, though, you don't take damage.
Yeah, I don't know if I've ever even like observed that one. Maybe I did and just forgot it. Yeah. It's possible.
So yeah, if you jump, you don't take damage on those. But the major issue with what he'd done was he pulled that cave area, like he pulled like the whole cave, and he pulled it out from that cave. And the next section, once you're out of that cage, is the part where all the pillars come down.
Right.
Yeah, so he pulled a bunch of trash into a corner where all the pillars come down. And the pillars block your line of sight.
Mm-hmm.
So he just fucking slaughtered everybody because everybody got kind of trapped. And the healer was the first to go because it was like everybody got kind of cornered into. And it was like, dude, like, yeah, something weird happened there. You pulled the trash to where you shouldn't have pulled it. Like, clearly you shouldn't have pulled it. And then on the Shatter boss, on the trash before that, he also pulled everything because didn't know about the sentry mechanic. And people are saying like, "Oh, this dungeon's so bullshit," you know, and it's like, no, you just don't fucking know how the dungeon
Yeah,
works.
you just have to learn it.
You have to learn it,
I mean,
and it's like all
Stonecourt
you have
is
to do.
difficult,
It's very,
but like I wouldn't
it
say
is
it's unfair.
difficult. It's not. Yeah, it's not necessarily on.
Like it
just,
still
yeah,
has mechanics that you can like. See, that was
That's the
something I like
thing.
about End Time is fucking Mirazond. I was like, what is going on this fight? Like it's so like non-intuitive.
It's
It's
basically
just
exactly the
things
same
are
thing that we
happening.
fought for Deimos just there, except in a larger scale, and somebody can hit the hourglass to time.
I guess
That's all it is.
I guess we had someone who kept hitting the hourglass because that's what confused me. I was like, why is this happening?
Yeah, I mean, most you're probably gonna do it like twice per fight, but like I have had one
Oh, it
where
went off.
somebody
Yeah, it went off like 5 times, and I was like, what is
you can
triggering
do up to
this?
5 times. Yeah, yeah. So that was somebody who just like kind of thought, oh, I gotta do it. You know, like at the first possible
Yeah,
moment.
that was just confusing because I didn't
Because
know if it was a bad thing. Like I didn't know what it was doing.
So the idea of it is that because of the sands that build up, you know, because of the sands he puts up, like, which he might not fucking seen so often, because he was doing the hourglass so often, is that he puts up sands and it's an area effect damage. So like if you're standing in it, you're taking damage, you know, just like with the boss, just like with the guy we just did, but to a larger degree of damage. And so the idea just is once that kind of like builds up and is like too much to deal with, somebody hits the hourglass, gets rid of all the sand, but the boss stays at his health. So and you also get like haste and your cooldowns get reset. So
Yeah, that
it's
was
like
the confusing thing on that one.
it's good, but like if somebody's just hitting it for fucking almost no reason, it's like
Yeah, and
I'm
I
looking get that one maybe.
oh, so
Because you did a talent earlier and I just didn't get around to it.
is your paladin 80 now?
No, like
Oh, okay.
76, 77.
Okay, I mean,
Um,
like, honestly, it's so difficult to keep our levels synced anyway that I was kind of like, whatever. Like, it doesn't matter.
yeah, yeah.
Because there was a part of me that was like, I guess I could rush someone to 80, but I was like, I don't really want to, so I'm just
Yeah,
gonna,
if you don't
we'll
want
just deal with it.
to. Yeah.
It's fine. So I just
Yeah.
assumed that you did.
No, I haven't done it yet, but I do probably want to. Because then I'll just do more of that also on the Paladin. And doing it on the Paladin's fun because I get to control the dungeon. Like,
Yeah.
you know, like
Yeah,
I
as
get to
long as you
control.
don't get anyone being really shitty for no reason.
Yeah, it's just I'll get healers that are just being not healing. It's like, okay, you know, like, like I am a paladin. I do have a little bit of healing myself, but like it would still be nice if you just throw me a, you know.
Yeah. And I'm sure there are some that are like in DPS spec, but they're still throwing heals. Like I'm sure there are some that do it responsibly, but yeah, like that one we had was like, I'm absolutely not healing, and he was like unapologetic about it. Like he was like, no, I'm not, no, I'm not doing that.
Oh yeah, we've got so there's some guy to rescue, right?
I want to say to not worry about it too much. I don't know if it's even gonna be a thing on normal.
I mean, maybe.
And it's like it's gonna probably take just a long time. There's so many of these guys on the map.
Yeah, yeah. I don't know where he would be is the problem. Really.
Yeah, that too.
What it comes down to. It's like,
They're marked on the map as meat storage. I didn't notice
Wait,
that
are they?
before. Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, because they did say that we are messing with their meat. Right? That's what they yell out.
I did do that quest in the chain in Azure Span with like the good Knoll like leader. And even they call you meat, except they call you like good meat and friend meat, which is very funny.
Friend meat, it is.
What I really liked is there was a part where you like find a bunch of gnolls caged up, and they're like, "Well, we should probably release them because they might be able to help us." And then you like release the first one, and they just scream fresh meat and jump on you, and you have to kill them. And then the second one does the same thing. And then the third one, you ask them, like, "Are you gonna try to eat me if I let you out?" And he just says, "Probably."
Probably.
And I was just like, that's just such a weird thing for a Knoll to say.
Yeah.
Like, they all speak so primitively, and he's just like, "Probably."
Yeah, what? Like, to be honest, I mean, yeah.
It's just very funny.
Let's see. Just considering these freaking DPS. Like,
Oh, if they're gonna pull anything. They seem to usually be okay on this one.
usually on this, at least on this area of this one, yeah. They've been okay. There's been spots where they've not been.
Brought up Spyro to that other streamer, and he's never heard of the series. He's a Mario Kart normie. Have you never heard of Spyro? How old is he?
Especially, like, not, like, Skylander Spyro, too? Because, like, that's part of the series.
Yeah, I guess that would be a question, like, has he heard of Skylanders? Probably.
Yeah.
But I could see why there wouldn't Isn't Spyro only in, like, the first game? So I could see why you'd necessarily not make that connection.
Or, well, I mean, not, like, I think, like, a version of him is in most of them. At least.
Oh, you are
but yeah,
too
I guess
far away.
there we go. Oh, something did pull?
Yeah, they're just, like, tightening the thing around. It's fine.
Yeah. Oh, shit.
Oh, he is in every one. He's just only, like, a main character in the first one.
Alright.
Yeah, if you're young enough, I could see that. And if you don't have older siblings.
Yeah.
Like, there's a lot of stuff, Riley, that you're familiar with that is, like, strange because of your age. The fact that you're so familiar with GameCube games is fucking bizarre. Like, that's highly unusual. But
yeah,
that's just because you had an older sibling that had a GameCube, so...
Because Riley's, what, like, mid-20s now?
Yeah.
Is that right? Okay. So, yeah,
I think he just said 24.
GameCube. Oh, yeah, I don't have the... Actually, no, I brought the thing up. Why did it close? Yeah.
Twitch be twitching?
Yeah. It's just I looked over and I was like, oh, it's a black screen. Wait a minute. I looked over and it's like, why is it black? Like, I did bring it up. I mean, yes, Nerdist about, like, yeah, like, he's only relevant in the first, but, like, at the same time, Zoomers are the audience of Skylander. So, like, they would have, you would think, at least be passive. Yeah, aware. I guess.
I mean, I would assume.
Maybe young millennial. Maybe
how many characters are in those games? I feel like
100.
Yeah, so he could get lost in the shuffle. I could see that being a thing.
Yeah. Although I would assume in each game that, like, he would have been like part of, like, the actual, like, set of NPCs rather than, like, you know, like, it might not have been.
No,
like,
he really took a backseat in, like, after the first one. I think his name's just in the title of the first one, and then it just became its own thing after that.
Kinda, yeah. But I think it's all set within that universe.
I guess it makes sense that he's in every one, because, like, the figures are compatible with every game, right? Which is the thing I was actually surprised by at first, because I thought they weren't.
Yeah. I would expect every older figure to be able to be compatible with newer games, but not necessarily newer figures.
Yeah.
Yeah, newer figures shouldn't be compatible with older games. But newer games should be able to do older figures. Because that makes sense. Because of, you know, when you're making a new game, you program old figures, but you can't program new figures into an old game.
Yeah, I mean, like, you could, but it's probably more trouble than it's worth.
I mean, it would be...
And Wii games were, like, not frequently patched. Like, that was an incredibly rare thing. It was basically, like, it's a massive game-breaking bug that we have to fix. Is the only thing that they ever patched.
Yeah.
The games don't take place in the Spire. I kind of figured that they didn't.
Even though the first one's Spyro? Please?
No, yeah, I still kind of figured it was its own thing.
Huh.
It's only part of the starter kit for the first game. The series mascot went on to beat the stealth elf. The stealth? Stealth? It's right there.
Yeah, the stealth.
What's the other thing like that? Oh, like, I'm, like just became retroactively annoyed that Nintendo just didn't call it the Wii Remote. Like...
Oh, yeah.
Come on, it was right there. Like, I'm pretty sure the day they announced the Wii, people were like, "Oh, it's a Wii, it's a Wiimote." Like, how did Nintendo not come up with that or decide against it? That's so weird. Yeah, they come up with weird shit like Joy-Con, which is like, what the fuck does that even mean? Alright, so this is the part where it became a fucking mess because the door's closed, right?
Yeah. I'm seeing what I can do range-wise. There we go. I, like, really hug the not going through the doorway to get that grip off.
Oh, God. Okay. That's still a lot.
Yeah.
I don't know if I can get you.
God! I was just about to go for my defensive cooldowns and I just was not quick enough.
Why is the hunter not in line of sight? Why is no one in line of sight? Are they on the other side of the door?
Are they? Oh my gosh, they are. That's why the door closed, because...
Yeah, because they went too far forward.
Because they went through. I didn't think it worked for them. I thought it was just us. For when the door closed. You know, like, usually the followers...
Oh, because the mage is ice blocked. I was like, how did the mage just come back to life?
But usually the followers get to avoid that. So I don't know. I thought they did avoid that last.
It's, I mean, they shouldn't have been that far forward anyway.
Yeah, but, I mean, that's just... I mean, it looks like we took out most of the trash. Yeah, like, any remaining ones are stealth.
I kind of still don't quite understand, like, how that, like, where the trigger is in that area.
It's definitely, like, right, yeah, it's definitely, like, barely past.
I want to say you can probably watch the lookout, and as soon as he, like, starts to take aim at you, that's probably the trigger.
Yeah, yeah.
And then I don't know what kills him. I don't know how that
I think
goes down.
yeah. I mean, I guess we got everybody. But
Some of them probably despawned, I guess. Because I don't think we got all of them. Unless the mage actually managed to kill it all, but I kind of find that unlikely. Uh-oh, I have a guy. I have many guys. I'm bringing them to Death and Decay, because I understand how the game works.
Which, yeah, that's the only other thing that sometimes is annoying with tanking those at the moment is, like, people being a little too aggressive on a pull. It's like, guys, like, I want them with me and I'm going forward and you're just making them not be with me. Like, meanwhile on my hunter, I'm like standing there waiting for, I'm like sitting right here and it's like waiting for the tank to gather everything up so I can just crazy burst AoE it.
Yeah.
The survival hunter AoE is crazy good.
And it's just such a, like, you just gotta observe the first few pulls and find out, okay, what's this tank capable of? Like, how quickly do they get stuff glued to them, and then you adapt. That's the problem, is people can't adapt. And that's not even a WoW thing, that's just like a gaming thing in general.
Yeah.
That is just not a skill that everyone has, which is weird, because I feel like it's an important skill for gaming, so...
Yeah, it is. But at the same time, people somehow feel it's weird that like so that one demon hunter I mentioned that was in Stonecore that didn't know or follow any of the mechanics was like, yeah, it's time walking. It's not a place for mechanics, and it's like
I saw other people saying that too. Not necessarily that, but like they were saying that like they're not used to dealing with mechanics in time walking, and I was like, that's a good thing that mechanics are a thing you have to pay attention to again. Then, like that's a good thing.
Yeah, I mean, I guess it's probably just that they've been too used to being overly geared 90 that are just blowing through the whatever
80s.
Like healthy setting. Well, 80s, yeah, that's true. Overly geared 80s who were just blowing through time walking, but now since the start of the expansion.
Yeah,
they're not
super geared yet.
Yeah. That's the only thing I can really think of is that that's the reason to why.
No, yeah, I think that's absolutely why.
Yeah.
Like, yeah, I got the impression that... Which I guess I said that most people haven't done those dungeons before. Really, it's probably that they did them when they were 80 and geared like crazy, so nothing mattered. Whereas, so now's the first time they've actually had to do them. I'm under the impression that not a lot of... And people who were around for Cataclysm are probably like us, where it was so long ago that we don't really remember it anyway.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I got hit by Shatter on the first one because I forgot which one.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure on Heroic that, like, I think the ground slam you had to stack up for. So you had to, like, otherwise the tank would just melt. So you had to, like, go in and then get out for Shatter, and you had to, like, weave in and out. I think that was the thing. So yeah, that kind of confused me at first, because I couldn't remember what was what.
Okay. That makes a lot of sense with how I was thinking.
Which then just became, like... I mean, I was quick to say, like, I clearly have forgotten how this mechanic works, but it was like everyone else died too, so it was like, it didn't really matter.
Yeah. So I had forgotten that. I had also forgotten the rock that she throws on the last boss of Stonecore. I'd forgotten about that rock.
The last boss was weird because I did do 2 stone cores. Both times we killed her before she got whatever she was doing at the end off. So I
okay.
didn't remember what she was doing. Because, like, both times I was like, I don't remember what this is. I'm just gonna keep DPSing.
Well, she's just got a high damage resistance while she's tossing down rock.
Yeah, it, like, kind of just didn't become a thing.
Well, if she finishes what she's doing there, she just loses her damage resistance and goes back to the same.
I don't think I even noticed the damage.
Yeah. There was definitely. What's going on here?
Yeah, I did one on.
Does this usually happen here?
Yes.
I mean, I know we only did this. Oh. Yeah. Just usually
So, like,
don't
are
see
these
them.
NPCs we can actually, like,
Maybe
talk to and, like... Because, yeah, I noticed this happens at Tremouth, too. Where they're like, hey, can you set up a camp? And then I was like, okay, can we actually, like, do anything here?
Yeah.
Aside from take a sit?
I think
apparently?
it's just where you res it.
Maybe.
Yeah. And it's better than a waystone. It's you know, it's building something, you know, and it's not just a waystone.
Yeah, waystones are so strange.
Confusing. Yeah.
Because it's just that one stage, and a lot of the dungeons don't have an explanation for that
Well,
stuff.
I think it's that one stage for this one, but the way within ones I did had waystones.
Or
So like
did they?
maybe it was just that like they tried it in this one and did it.
I mean, they have checkpoints. It's just they don't have the visual of the waystone specifically.
Yeah.
And I think it's overall a good idea.
Yeah. It's good to have checkpoints. Yeah, for sure.
If not like that, then at least something at the entrance that you can use to fast travel to get back where you're going.
Right.
Because, like, Stonecore had that.
Some have it, yeah. Although that doesn't matter in Stonecore when they pull everything before the Shatter Boss, and you know they have just a massive train of everything because people release and then those things are still aggro on you, so they come up the entire fucking. Yeah. Like.
Yeah, that happened
combat,
on the
so
first one too.
Yeah, you're in combat, so you can't use the teleporter. So it's like, oh great. The other one that I think is there's end time. It's like that's got some mechanics going on. I mean, they all have like some mechanics going on, but like some of them are pretty more.
Oh, I did do Vortex Pinnacle, and everyone died on the last boss too, because no one knew what to do. I think it was only me and the tank that knew to stand.
Oh
in
yeah.
In the
Yeah.
Which is really funny because that dungeon actually like does a good job of teaching you that that's what the field does. Because there's a trash pack before it where you have to pull them out of it so that they actually take damage, and it's like they teach you that that's what you have to do.
Yeah, and well, the problem is that the tanks know that at least, and
yeah, so the DPS don't have to deal with it.
So the DPS don't learn it, you know. Because you were saying that, I'm like, yeah, there is that, but then the idea of the tanks just pull them out of it, so that doesn't happen. So the tanks know it, but the DPS aren't. And then also on that one is the drakes that heal when they're in the green thing on the ground. And
yeah, our tank didn't know to do that, so that was a thing.
Yeah. And then there's the haste from the wind on the one drake, but that's pretty easy to ignore.
Yeah. Yeah, I remembered that one, but I was also like, yeah, you can kind of just ignore this. It's kind of not a big deal.
Yeah. And then I'm trying to think of any other like ones, like the Lost City has a couple of them, but like again,
I hadn't done that one yet in this since
too big of a deal
recently.
But the biggest one is the Blackrock Caverns. I think that's the next one where it's like, yeah, the mechanics really matter there too.
I do remember there being like a really rough boss in that, but I don't remember what it was. But I remember there being one where it's like, if you don't pay attention to the mechanic, everyone dies.
Yeah. But there's two of those, I would say, which are pretty much, yeah, if you don't pay attention to the mechanic, everyone's gonna die. The second one's kind of a little bit less so, but the first one, the very first boss, he will pull everyone together with a chain, and he'll be right in front of you, and then he'll be spinning, and if you're rooted, and then you have like a moment, you have to kill the chains, and then once you've killed the chains, you can walk away from him because he's about to do a big AoE that's gonna kill everybody. So
that might be the one I'm thinking of.
You have the problem of people like get pulled in by him, and then they kill the chain, but then they don't get away from him. So they just die on that.
Oh, right, the guy
So
that you have to drag underneath the lava. I forgot about him.
Yeah, I was gonna say him too. Is that, yeah, you have to drag a guy under the lava to bring down his armor. That one, I've seen tanks be way too fucking I've seen, like, when I've done it on my paladin, I'll stack them up to like 4 or 5, but like I see tanks go do it, and like they stack like 1 on him, and it's like, this is taking forever because you're not getting his, you're only barely getting the damage on him, you know, like.
Which you can't
'cause every
stack it too
takes
high,
more.
too, right?
You can't stack it too high because then he does more damage on every hit.
Yeah.
Is the thing. But like, you don't want to just do it 1 or 2 stacks because it takes, you know. Like, this is the thing.
My memory
like,
of those dungeons are weird because I don't think I tanked any of them. I was playing the shaman the whole time in Cataclysm, so I don't, like, I remember some parts, but not all of it.
See, like I told you though, is that and this is where I learned adaptation fast, because like I'm saying, adapt. I don't think I'd ever done that dungeon before at all myself. You know?
Oh, really?
And yeah, I did not remember that dungeon at all. And like actually doing it, I still don't remember having done it ever before. So I don't think I'd ever done it. Even for purposes of checking out old dungeons, like during Draenor or Legion. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Not even like outside of time walking, because like I kind of want to do that for like some other places too.
Alright, hold on. This is an exciting level. I want to do something about this.
Oh, we have automatic waves coming.
Oh, do we? Okay, I'll have to...
Yeah, because the high 5 kid.
Oh, I forgot about that.
Yeah.
Let's see if I can...
Is he
Well, I
in
guess
that
if I'm in
cave?
combat, I can't do anything about it anyway.
Yeah, that's why I was pointing that out. Is he in that cave there? Because that's where I think they came out of.
Maybe.
Oh no, he's further up still. But they are coming out of here.
Oh, yeah, I see him up there.
You can see him?
Yeah, he's up on top of one of the mushrooms.
Oh, he's up there. Marked him skull even not look. Jeez, that whirlwind is like, ugh.
That's a lot of damage.
It is, but like, it's hard to even like go away from it. Jeez.
Owie. 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 Owie.
Oh, can somebody interrupt that, please? do have interrupt, but it's... Oh, it's got some range to it, okay. I didn't think it did. I thought it was a melee read. No. It's 15 yards, which is still not the greatest. You fight good, high five, but he's up there. High five? Oh, I gave him a high five! I typed high five, you know, like slash high five while targeting him. Yeah!
Oh, now I can challenge.
Yeah, now you can do that.
That sounds nice. That also sounds nice. That also sounds nice. I feel like I should get down to this. Yeah, let's get that.
Also,
because that would have been
Blackrock,
handy to have there, I think.
the second boss
Really
is a boss that has 3 adds with her that you can't deal, like they're basically, or well, they're 99% damage reduction. They've got, you know, she's got 3 beams going at one of each of them. And, like, you're supposed to stand in the beams and take it yourself.
Yes, I remember that one.
You can't.
And you
go
have
to
to like
100
rotate because you can't let it
you
go
have
too
to
high.
rotate it. Yeah, because you don't want your people turning into it, and you don't want the Twilight guys turning either. You know, so that's another one that's also heavy mechanic wise that like people are not understanding. You know what I mean? Like, so I think Blackrock Caverns has heavy mechanics as well. And then the last boss is kind of just a tank and spank, but he's one where he has 3 adds that again you're not doing any damage to. And he swaps himself with those adds. So it's just if you have DPS who aren't paying attention, then they're not going to notice mid-fight that they're attacking something. You know?
That one I don't remember so much, but I'm sure if I saw it, I would be like, oh yeah, this.
Yeah. The trash ahead of him is more dangerous, because the trash ahead of him has one of those debuffs that are, it's where you get the debuff and it's dealing shadow damage to you based upon your, it's dealing shadow damage to you when you're moving, and it's doing more damage based upon the total time frame that you've been moving. So it's one of those ones that if you're just standing there, you're perfectly fucking fine. You have no fucking problem at all. But if you're someone who's like, oh, I'm taking damage, I'm jumping around, running around, everything like that, you're just killing yourself fast.
I think there's one of those in Vortex Pinnacle, too. Or maybe I saw it when I was doing old raids. There was definitely, like, I think it was called Static, where it, like, if you move, you take damage.
Is that what the first boss actually does in Vortex Pinnacle?
Maybe it was the boss, yeah. Maybe.
Because I don't really move around during the first boss, but maybe that's what she actually does. I don't know. Or no, is that... I don't know.
That was definitely a thing they did for a while there, because they realized that players were just getting in the habit of, oh, damage, I better move. So they were like, oh, well, what if we just flip that?
Yeah. See, XP.
I did not get experience from that. So I think we did find the problem.
Yeah, I am now 1 bar into.
I don't know why I'm not getting experience from that. So you caught up with that basically.
Mm-hmm. I think it's just the first person who opens the chest gets the XP.
Yeah, but didn't I open it once and you got experience?
That is true. So I don't know how the fuck it works. But then I've also opened it and not gotten it. So because there was that time where we did this dungeon and I was literally like one fight from level up on the mage, and then we killed her and we got the chest. I didn't level up, you know? Because I was only like a couple hundred XP. If I would have noticed then. Okay, let's level up.
Oh, talents are about to get overwhelming. Because we just opened up our next 3 tiers.
That, yeah. You have at least 5 bone shield charges. Oh, but that's the one that also increases my max runic power, which I do like.
Oh, how's Paper Mario tonight, Nerdus? How's that going for you? Or anything else you might be up to?
I think I'll just take that one with the increased runic power, and if I happen to have bone shield, sure. I mean, I assume later in this tree is I'm gonna like find like tons of sources of bone shield, right? I guess. No.
I'm realizing part of our problem here is that the shaman is wearing robes with no shoulders, and the mage is completely decked out in pants and armor. So there's, like, that's a lot of why we're confusing which one is which, I think.
Yeah.
I feel like the shaman looks more like a mage in general.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't think it's that. I think it's just that like I've got the friendly, which God,
I mean, it's that for me, at least.
so for me it's that I've got the friendly nameplates on, but for these NPCs, they just like shrink it down to a bar. So,
Oh, I don't have those on.
So I've got the
Although I just turned them
nameplates
on and I didn't see them, so.
Is that they shrink them down to just like a tiny bar, and it's like I just mix up the dark blue and the light blue between them, especially when they're both at like the same distance away, because like usually they're also like off in the distance because they're trying to fight some bullshit, you know, instead of being close to me. So like I'll be over here and they'll be over there, and I'm like, wait, which one is that? The shaman or the mage?
In chapter 7, you finished all the mini, and you said it's only 8 chapters, right? So if you're not finishing that tonight, you will tomorrow, probably. Oh yeah, those are very small health bars.
Yeah, and I'm wondering if there's something in the nameplates where I could change that, because it is like too small.
There might be.
But when you target them, it's bigger. So it's like, huh? Like when you target them, it's bigger and it shows their full name, like it does for players. But because they're not players, they're small.
I mean, that kind of works, because I feel like the average person playing the follower dungeons is probably not going to really need the feedback of
how
much health they have or whatever.
Right, yes.
Likely finish and even master it tomorrow. Yeah, probably. That sounds reasonable.
Okay, so which side do I go to here? Because they're gonna pull the opposite side.
Yes.
Yeah. Although, actually, maybe we could do that other stuff. Where did that guy go? He died in the air. Like,
yeah. I don't think I've seen that.
Yeah. Oh. She's too. Okay. Yeah.
Oh, yep. There we go.
Yeah. Look,
now we're just pulling everything. Yeah.
Yeah. Like, what the shit, man? I didn't even have the opportunity to really get that under control before they were pulling it. I mean, also Death Knight, I don't have that much power to do it, I feel like, but at least at this level, I still don't have power to do it. Blood Boil helps, but it's still sometimes not enough. Did you happen to get? You didn't get the thing, right?
Hmm?
I said you didn't get the thing you're looking for yet, right?
No.
From these places?
I don't even remember which piece it is. Boots.
Boots. Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, I've been doing so many because I've been trying to hunt down. Which also has been really fucking annoying, is that on the hunter I will queue up and I will get Blackrock Cavern and I will deserter, and then half an hour later I'll queue up and get Blackrock Cavern, deserter, and half an hour later I'll get Blackrock Cavern. It's like, fuck is that? Stop giving me Blackrock
I
Cavern.
think
Shit.
like that was definitely stressing me out for a while, where I was like, after the end time run, I was like, God, now I'm just afraid of end time showing up again.
Yeah. Well, it's not that I was afraid of it or anything like that. It's that I just don't want to do it because I want end time, because that's where the boots are. Like,
right.
So it's like I just don't want to do, and there's been other ones where I'm like, okay, well I'll do the tides again, and when I did the tides, I actually came away with a trinket
That
that
one's
I was like,
really
oh, okay,
short.
cool.
I did do another
It
one
is
of that,
actually,
and
yeah.
even with like not insane pulling, I think it actually went faster when they were not insane pulling it.
Yes. Yeah.
Like that is already a really short dungeon, and I think that demon hunter tank just pulling everything actually made it more
It's
chaotic.
also one of a couple. It's that and Blackrock Cavern, and I don't know if I forget if there's I don't think there's another one, but in both of those, the required boss skips boss. Also, I would say the temple area too. Sometimes, because people don't realize that after the croc there's a, or at least on day one, people weren't realizing that after the croc there's a guy that you have to kill in order to actually get loot. The croc never
I
drops
vaguely
loot.
remember that.
You have to drop the guy after. You have to kill the guy after. He even says, "Oh, I took all the loot before when you weren't looking." So it's like, but people don't pay attention to that. And if your tank if your tank mounts up and runs off, it's like, oh, okay, I guess we're not killing him. You know, like.
Oh god, that escalated so fast.
Yeah, I'm finding that with the Death Knight that I just am wishy. Like,
it's like you aren't until you are.
Yeah, yeah.
Like you take like no damage, but then when you do take damage, it is all of it at once, and I like barely have time to react.
Yeah. I mean, that's where I need to come in and use Death Strike, but if I don't have it up, then it's like, yeah.
I know that, like, I've talked to multiple people who are just like, I don't want
like, you don't just sit there and not
heal.
use
It's
Death
stressful,
Strike, right?
and I was like, honestly, like, yes, like healing is like, it's bursty is kind of the problem. Like, damage always comes in big bursts, and you're never ready for it.
Yeah.
Which makes it very, like, you have these long spans of nothing's happening, and then suddenly you have to react, except you're, like, half asleep because you haven't had to do anything for the past minute and a half. And it's like, yeah, I don't love it. It's okay.
Yeah.
It's an interesting change of pace.
Right, right. And I think it's...
But
I think
I don't think I could ever,
enough
like...
as well, that, like... So, like, in time walking, when I was doing it on the Shaman, I basically just sat there and chained spam heal. Or just spammed chain heal. because with like a little with like dropping my totems once in a while, because just I don't think I really used restorative wave. I think it is. But it's just like, yeah, if people like if there's group damage, it's like, okay, just spam chain heal. It's like, all right. Yeah.
Yeah, I remember that being kind of a meme like years ago about like, oh, shaman healing is actually really easy. And I think that was partially because we had a lot of shaman in vanilla that like really tried to act like they were like the glue that held the group together, and it was like one of you spams chain heal and the other one of you stays out of combat so that you can res people, which we're not supposed to be doing anyway.
Yeah.
Like, I remember, like, that we had, like, I think it was, like, our shaman, like, officer that, like, that was his role in boss fights, was stay out of combat so you can resurrect anyone that dies. And looking back, it's like, oh, man, I feel like I shouldn't have allowed that to happen. That's, like, obviously an abuse of mechanics. Not that I feel like we would have gotten in trouble or anything, but it was just cheesy to do it.
Yeah. I don't know. I don't remember. I want to say, I want to say I just don't remember if we ever did any of that in the guilds that I was with at the time. Because I mean, obviously not with Shaman at least, but
I think I remember hearing that Paladins did.
Yeah, I'm not sure because I just wasn't in the. I wasn't in that kind of a role to be.
I think it was only Molten Core. I think they fixed it by the time Blackwing Lair was a thing.
Nice.
Like, that's when they made it that, like, when the bosses pulled, everyone goes into combat regardless.
Yeah.
Yeah. Because I don't remember doing it in Blackwing Lair.
Okay.
But Molten Core was definitely a thing.
I guess that would have been
one that always
Blackrock, yeah, Blackrock Spire, Molten Core would have been all.
One that always makes me just snicker is, you remember down rank healing?
Oh yeah.
Like, that's a thing that I feel like a lot of people these days would probably be like, they wouldn't even grasp the concept of it.
Yeah, I mean, it's like I was saying the other day. I'm like, I never have problems with mana, like.
Yeah.
So, like, not necessary. And I mean, that's good that they've made it less feel like you don't need to do that, because it wasn't even just healing. There was also other spells like I know I think with
I think
I'm pretty sure with
Mage. Heals.
I'm pretty sure with Mage for like Blizzard and probably for anything else like that was used for CC. Anything that would have been used for CC, it's like, make sure that you have it just cheap, But like Blizzard was ridiculously expensive if you were using it for mana, I believe, or if you were using it for damage, because of the channel, back on the channel. But if you were using it for CC, then downrank it because you still get the CC, but it's cheap, But yeah, like that with the heals, yeah, that was very common. Did that quite a bit.
And I remember there was this big thing, and maybe priests dealt with this too, but for druids there was like a designated rejuvenator for the tanks, because you couldn't overwrite rejuve if it was like a higher rank.
Yeah.
So it became a thing once AQ came out, because you had the books that gave you new ranks. That I was the first one that had the powerful rejuve, so it was like no one else could put rejuve on the tank.
Yeah.
Vanilla sucked, man. There was a bunch of weird, like, convoluted shit like that made no sense.
We did a little bit, but not really.
And it wasn't like intentional design, it was all just like the game was fucking busted and we were just making it work.
Yeah. But yeah, no, I never really did. I did AQ like, the big one, the big temple. I did that like maybe 2 or 3 times. And even then, I don't think we, like, did we finish it? I think so.
sucks.
So, like, it was already at that point where, you know, it was already at that point where it was finishable. But didn't do the, or was it Ruins? Was Ruins the big one?
Ruins was 20 and Temple was 40. I think.
Okay.
Pretty sure. That sounds right to me.
Was Temple's the outside? No, Ruins is
Yeah,
is the
Ruins
outside.
is the outside area with the.
Yeah, that's the one that's the, and I think that's 40.
No, that's 20. 40 is the underground one.
20's the underground. Feels
Yeah.
like it should be the other way around. But I'd never done.
I fucking hate this guy. He did not even hesitate to jump at me.
Yeah.
20 was okay. Although there was one boss in 20, and I don't remember their mechanics exactly, but, like, we, like, could never do it. And I don't remember why.
Oh.
There was just, it was like a gear check or something, and it's just...
Oh.
I mean, I hate to talk
with
bad, but I guess as long as I don't drop the guild name, it'll be completely fine. But we had a lot of people that just sucked. Like, they just were not good. So whenever there was a thing that, like, had, like, real heavy mechanics, we, like, typically weren't gonna be able to do it.
Right. But yeah, I'd done the Ruin, the outside one. I'd done that one, like I said, a few times, but not really much. I think it was just, it was enough past it that it, like, didn't, like, it was more so like Oni and BWL.
Yeah, the adventure guide only shows loot for those old bosses. It doesn't show mechanics, so I can't remember exactly.
Oh, yeah.
I'm pretty sure it was AMS the Hunter. I think it was like...
Okay, yeah.
I think they just stack poison constantly, so you just have to be able to, like, out-heal it. I think that might have been a, like, you need nature resistance fight. I don't remember entirely, but I remember that being a problem. But then I think there was one in 40 that was also a big nature resistance, so I might be mixing them up. But yeah, 20 was okay. 40 was awful. It still is awful, even doing it as old content. It's like, this place sucks.
Yeah, I've done it. I did it as old content back Draenor.
You can use any mount now, which is really nice. That helps a lot.
That does help, yeah. I think
for a
you were
while,
able to do that even back like Draenor.
Maybe. I thought I remembered that you still had to use the bugs.
Yeah.
Which, you know, was kind of tempting, because I have all the rare ones. I have the one from Archaeology that you can use anywhere, and I have the red one.
I know I've got some of them. I don't know if I've got all of them.
Or, I mean, it's just, well, it's just 4. Like, there's just 4 of them.
Oh, okay, I probably have them.
5, including the Archaeology one. The red one is the rare one. Like, that's the one that doesn't drop very often.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I do have all 4 of them. Well, I just looked at my mounts. Yeah, I've got all 4. But yeah, I'd never done that one back when it was relevant. Just, I guess, Blackrock Depths. But you said like you never did like, so like you also never really done. Did you? Or well, I guess yeah, like I do. Because you said you never really did Blackrock Spire back then.
I think I did it exactly once when it was still like a raid. I think I probably did it a couple times when it was 5-man, but at that point we were already like raid geared, so it wasn't too big of a thing.
Yeah, like it didn't. Oh, speaking of gear, my other piece break. I'm gonna have to repair that after. Just gonna have to leave the dungeon and repair after this. After this done. Which also might help me in taking less damage. I don't know how long my boots have been broken. Just noticed it.
Oh, I thought you said that they were breaking.
No, my boots are broken. Other stuff is breaking.
Just have to
So
do what I did on my Warlock this morning. I broke a piece of equipment and then I just found a new piece before I had ever went.
Yeah, that would be.
It was
Yeah,
just
that
my
would work.
bracers, so I was like, "Fuck it, I don't care."
Yeah,
It's
yeah.
like 2 stamina. Like I don't.
Yeah,
It's
true.
not a deal breaker.
But yeah, I did Blackrock Spire a lot. Because of like 0.5 gear. Tier 0.5. That stuff. A tier 0 and tier 0.5, I should.
I like regret so much that I don't remember why. I think it was just I
But
surrendered.
like, yeah, you were just already.
I had all of Wildheart and then and the upgraded set, which I only just now remembered existed, that you could upgrade the pieces.
Right, the tier 0 into 0.5.
And I had all of it, and I think I got rid of it like right before they gave us like more bank space and transmog stuff. Like, cause I just needed the space, and I was like, all right,
we have
fine.
that though. I think now if we've done it, we've got it.
Maybe that'd be nice.
Because I think I've got like the devout set.
I think there's other ways to obtain it now, anyway.
There might be, but the 0.5 was quest based, so that definitely they should retroactive. You know what I mean?
Think, yeah.
I'm pretty sure that anything that's quest based now is retro.
And those quests were
was
way too difficult to do for what it was worth. Like, it was not worth it.
They were tough. Yeah.
Like, I remember they were really involved, and, like, the gear wasn't really that good.
It wasn't that good if you were already Molten Core gear, yeah.
Although, also, I was a druid, so you can imagine how bad the gear would have been.
I mean, I do remember particularly having bad times.
Because that shit was just... It had every stat on it. It had strength, agility, intel, stamina, and spirit. And it was just like, what is this?
Yeah. Yeah.
Remember Spirit?
Yeah, yeah. Oh, trust me, I remember Spirit. I was a vanilla priest. Like, especially a discipline priest.
Yeah,
Spirit was a big fuck.
I think druids and priests were the only one it really mattered to. I don't think anyone else really cared.
Yeah.
Maybe mages. Warlocks certainly didn't, because they had life tab, which they don't anymore, I don't think.
Oh.
Which is kind of interesting.
Oh, yeah. That's kind of a, like, signature Warlock thing.
Yeah.
But it's kind of weird that they don't
Unless, like, only one spec gets it.
Oh, maybe.
But again, mana's not an issue. I think now it would have to be, like, you sacrifice health to get a soul shard or something.
Yeah.
Ow.
Yeah.
So that does do damage.
I think I'm having trouble sometimes with Death Knight here for Deathstrike, especially feeling like I don't have it lined up properly like when I need it, because I feel like I focus a lot better than power. Because like I'm used to focus with Hunter, especially now.
I guess that's one thing with Death Knights I never really liked much, was their resources in general.
And then yeah, the runes on top, like having both runes and runic power, like I'll find myself where it's like, well, I need runic power, but I'm all out of runes, so I can't get runic power. It's like, how am I supposed to do this? Like, you know? And then of course I don't have enough, like, spending otherwise, so it's like it's like, okay, like, I don't know, it's just weird because it's like, it's a bar that's like, okay, well, I don't want the bar to just always be full, right? I want to spend it when I have it. But then I don't have it when I need it, you know? While focus is the other way around, where it's like, okay, I'm regenerating. And that's the thing, is that I don't regenerate the runic power, I need to actually do something to get more power. Although, I mean, I guess I do that when I'm low on focus on the hunter, but, like, I usually don't get that low on focus, not really. Just because kill command, like, brings back so much of it. And, it's like, yeah. It's just easier to deal with. I think also I have the abilities that I've chosen and that I enjoy on survival don't use a lot of... They don't use focus, really. Like, I don't think the whole bomb setup on it uses focus at all, I think. Except for Raptor Strike, which is, like, the thing that I do when I don't have anything else to do, really. Like, Raptor Strike does a lot of damage, but, like... Well, I guess it's what I do when I only have, like, a single target. And I don't feel like throwing stuff out. But survival's great for AoE damage. And I have realized it, especially when I'm tanking on the paladin and stuff takes forever to fucking die. Like, that's probably the biggest issue right now in the time walking, is that stuff takes forever to die. Is that their HP is just so high, for a lot of groups at least.
Yeah, and I mean, to be fair, there are a lot of lower levels doing it to level up. And some of them don't scale super great.
Yeah, that is true.
Oh, man.
The funniest thing, though, is that it does seem... I've actually felt it where... And I think this is effective of the scaling, is that I think lower levels actually scale harder, where, like, they actually get, like, they do way more damage than...
Apparently, like, it used to be a thing to deliberately bring low-level DPS just because of the scaling was kind of wonky.
Yeah, because it's like, it feels like lower levels are doing more damage because they don't have the ability variety to do all the different stuff to get more, you know? So it feels to me sometimes that lower levels are doing better than higher levels in that. And I think it's just because of the case of they get a bigger scale. Because, like, if, like, my hunter level 80...
depends on the class.
Yeah, the class, too.
Because when I was running through all the trials, Rogue was one where I was like, their damage is, like, fucking pathetic at low levels. Whereas, I think Monk was kind of low, too. Mage was really high, and Evoker's really high, too.
I haven't seen Mage being really high, but maybe
well,
that's
we're also,
the
like, mid-level now.
Yeah. Well, no, I mean,
Whereas I feel like Warlock didn't start super well either, but it's catching up now.
Well, no, I'm meaning specifically the mages I've seen in Time Walk. Because I feel like my mage is really high damage.
Gotcha.
That's also...
I saw one mage doing bonkers damage, but they were like 89 or something. Like, they were, like, really high. And they were, like, doing more they were doing, like, twice as much damage as everyone else put together. Like, they...
No, I mean, some of that could matter
just
on AoE, if they were an AoE. Like, because I see that with my hunter.
Ow.
Because, like I'm saying...
Yeah, I got nuked.
What the heck? I swear my health just went from... How high was my health? Like...
I don't know, because I was also getting hit, and that's where things got a little shitty.
Like, wait, what?
I mean, those ground nukes this guy does do a lot of damage.
Yeah, but like, you can't see him very well either.
Leave me on combat. No, I'm not. Shut up. There's like two things that are like fairly similar that like bug the hell out of me that they haven't made better in this game. One is that it takes like seconds to get out of combat, and the other one is that it takes like seconds for it to register that you're no longer indoors when you're trying to mount up.
Oh.
Like, I've definitely had situations where I, like, leave a cave, and, like, 3 seconds later, it's, like, still, you can't mount right now. And it's like, what are you talking about?
I've not really had that. Repair.
I want... No, I don't think I want that. I think I want the haste and versatility instead. Alright, I gotta use the bathroom, so I'm gonna take a quick break before we do any more. I think... ads are 10 minutes away. I'm just gonna run them now.
Alright. Yeah, I'll do a quick too.
What?
Hmm?
there's no way, dude. This guy in trade chat is trying to recruit for his guild because the guild leader set recruitment quotas. But then you look at the guild and the first thing it says is, we are a mature, no drama group. Like, and you have a quota? That, that doesn't check out.
Come join my guild. My guild leader set quotas and I'm really far behind. Sorry, one more time. Just trying to get this fixed. Come join our guild. My guild leader set quotas and I'm really far behind. Don't lie, you're the GM, but not just on
Not
that.
on that tune. There's no way mature, no drama, but your members have recruitment quotas. There's no way.
What?
Oh yeah, so no, it looks like
Invites are Friday and Saturday, 8 p.m. to 11 p.m. Eastern. What is... Like, it is Friday, Saturday, 8 p.m. to 11 p.m. So...
The very concept of recruitment quotas just doesn't seem right.
Recruitment quota doesn't make it.
That just seems so weird.
Yeah, like, what?
I mean, I guess it's... I mean, they had 200 members. It's one thing if they're like, oh, well, we're trying to raid and we need more people, and there's only, like, 40 of us. Like, okay.
Yeah.
That checks out.
But 267 is including any alts and that, but
yeah, but still, that's just...
And I mean, it says it's a 16-year legacy, so it's like...
Yeah, no drama as long as you work. Like...
Yeah.
Someone
no drama
found
group that
those
values real progress
boots.
without the elitist attitude. It's like, but, you know, get your quotas. You know?
Yeah, it's funny.
Right,
are there any dungeons you especially do not want to see?
I
mean, even though it can drop the thing I need, Halls of
Not
Infusion
really.
sucks. I'm not a big fan of Halls of Infusion. I think I'm gonna take that one out.
That's true.
Especially since we just did it. Everything else I'm kind of like, yeah, that's fine.
The Academy, maybe?
Even the Academy I'm okay with.
Yeah. Most of the time. I know theirs is good.
Especially if one of us is tanking, I don't think it's that bad.
Yeah, true.
So I'm kind of mixed. This last talent point, I took that your primary target of Prayer of Healing takes like 125% healing or whatever. Which is good, because I usually cast it on you anyway. But
yeah,
also, no one's ever in range to actually get the heal. So I feel like I shouldn't be using it.
With these guys. Yeah.
So I feel like I could be putting that talent point on something a little bit more sensible.
The gameplay that I could see that being useful for is... Or, well, not necessarily even that talent. Because, yeah, that talent would be useful for this. But it would be... you have the enemy targeted, and you're casting spells at the enemy. You're doing damaging stuff at the enemy, and then you let self-cast happen on yourself by pressing Prayer of Healing, which then it will cast it upon you, and if you're in my range...
But even then, the extra healing on it doesn't feel great in that case.
That's what I was saying, is the extra healing with that talent does work for that, but... Unless you were taking a shit ton of damage, then it helps, but... You shouldn't
Yeah.
be taking shit
Let
tons.
me see if
I did.
do I want
I did double check the
this?
stream, by the way, for what happened there, and what happened there was I literally did go, oh, wait a minute, you said let me check that right as I was pulling. Hold on. Like,
Oh.
yeah, like, wait, I was like, wait a minute. It took me a moment to be like, wait, even the fucking NPCs aren't here. Which is really annoying the way that works.
Yeah, I don't know why that does that.
So, hey, I just repaired my gear, so at least, I now, you know, have slightly damaged gear again.
Yeah, I don't think there's anything else that I'd rather have. I mean, I guess I still think that's gonna be worth having at some point, but...
Yeah.
I'm trying to look ahead to the next tier to see, like, what do I want there, but, like, with the way I have my talents spread out, I have access to, like, everything, so it doesn't matter.
Yeah. Yeah. I have access to... I mean, maybe I want that. Or
Priest Tree, not so much. There's a lot of stuff over there I don't have access to, but I'll worry about that when we get there.
Yeah. No, I was saying that I checked the stream, and yeah, I pretty, like, you see the health bar go from full to, like, 80 to, like...
Oh, on the boss?
70... No, on me. You see my health bar go from, like, full to, like, 80 to, like, 70, and then dead. And it's like, what?
Yeah, I mean, on
like,
the boss we were fighting before.
Yeah. Oh, yeah,
okay.
yeah.
Yeah, I think it was, like, I had to react to being hit myself, and in that time, you were just gone.
But it was also, I just got hit with a giant burst of damage, because how did I go from, like, 70% to dead? Like,
did he drop, like, a bunch of those ground shots on you at once? Because...
Like,
oh, really?
I mean, I can see them, but, like, I'm not paying attention to them, because it's blue in a blue pool, and...
Yeah.
Like...
Yeah, they are a little tough to see. But those do a lot of damage. I know one of the first ones we did on these characters, like, he hit me with, like, 5 at once, and I just immediately died.
That's basically what happened, I think. I mean, obviously I can't tell, because my view isn't on the stream. I was just seeing from your point of view, but...
You definitely can't see it from there, I'm sure.
Yeah. But it's got to be that, because I don't move really during that boss, so I guess it's just I have to that boss one during that phase, during that end phase. Because yeah, I wasn't moving, so that's probably it, I guess. But, like, also I've said is that it feels like I am just squishy. I don't have... Like, I mean, I've got some cooldowns, but it's like, I'm at 70%, I'm not going to hit a cooldown. You know what I mean? Like, that's not where I feel like
I guess you gotta use the cooldowns more proactively instead of reactively.
With 2-minute cooldowns, using them proactive?
Yeah. I mean, like I said, like, you're completely fine until all of a sudden all of your health is gone.
Yeah.
It's so bursty.
Yeah, really. That's what I've been experiencing. It's like good. But yeah, I don't like Demon Hunter tanking, because I was doing Demon Hunter tank.
How do they mitigate? All through dodge, I guess? And parry?
There's, you have like a thing that drains
do you
health
mean out of line of sight?
But yeah, like it's not even that. It's not even about like however much damage I was taking while I was doing Demon Hunter tanking. because I honestly can't remember really. It's more so Demon Hunter tanks have like
There's
20
stuff
buttons.
going on behind.
Yeah. I mean, it's
Yeah,
just a
Demon
world.
Hunter's a big one that, like, I don't want to pick mine back up because I don't remember... I don't think I even learned how to play them because you started at, like, level 90 or some shit.
Yeah.
So, like, I didn't have enough time to actually, like, take any of that in. I think trying to pick it back up, I'm just gonna be, like... having to learn, like, all of the spells and talents, like, at once is just, like, I can't do this.
I mean, I think that's good that they then made it start at low level now, right?
Yeah, they start at, like, 8
That is
now,
good.
which is way better.
Yeah,
I
that is
think
way better.
I think a big gripe I have, and I guess I kind of understand why you can't do this, but you can't only spend some of your talents.
Yeah,
You have to
I'm
spend
annoyed the
all of
fuck
them.
out of that because
And I think
wanna
it would be easier to
I
pick
wanna
classes back
clear
up
out
if
my
that
talent.
wasn't the case.
Yeah,
Because then
I
you
wanna
could do
clear
them
out
in
my talent
pieces.
so that I can. Yeah, it's like I want to clear them out so that I can actually look at what do I have by base.
Yeah.
Like what do I have by default? Like what do I have? Like, and then once I have that, like put those things on my bars, and then look at the stuff that, like what I have done instead was I've just cleared out my bars entirely, and then taken like the most basic looking thing from my spell book, put those on the bars, and then as I'm going through the talent tree, moving stuff down to the bar.
Yeah.
As it
Yeah,
like
that's
starts
like
to make.
the preferred way to do it for sure. But
Yeah.
yeah,
And
like
it's
cause
like I
if
did
I
that
if I
on
were
the
to switch
Demon
to
Hunter.
Shadow now, I wouldn't have that problem because it would just completely empty my bars out, and I would just be like, okay, I'm starting from scratch. But
Yeah, the problem with it not getting rid of like the problem with the reset is that you still have all those talents technically while before you reset. So like before you confirm the reset, because you
yeah,
can only confirm once you've done everything. So you have the other skills already affected by those talents on your spell book. And so like there's some things that you look at it and it's like, oh, increases the range by 10 yards. And you're like, oh, the range is 40 yards. I don't need to increase the 40 yards. But then you're like, oh, I technically already have this talent, so it's actually 40 yards because it's already increased by 10. You know?
yeah. I think Death Knight and Shaman I played enough of that I could probably still puzzle it out. But I think a lot of
Yeah.
the other ones I
Like I
have,
did
I would
shaman.
not be able to do it. Like Demon Hunter, I'd be clueless. It would be too overwhelming. Um, the Rogue
I
would
only did it
probably be
because my
too
Demon Hunter
much.
was 43, and it was like pretty easy to get to 50. So it's like, yeah, let me do that, you know. But the shaman was a whole lot easier.
I was thinking about jumping in and getting like a couple of those. I played a lot of them up to because again, yeah, they're like 47 and 48 and such. It wouldn't take a long time.
Yeah, I mean that's one time walking done to get to 50, and then you can also do the raid, and then there you go. You know.
Even then, I have like the world quests in Dragonflight, so I could just go do a couple of those and
Yeah.
gone.
Well, yeah, but I mean, yeah, if you were to do the one-time walking, you get badges for time walking.
Yeah,
You know?
but
So that was my thought. Because it only took me like 3 dungeons for both the Demon Hunter and the Shaman to get to 50 from like 43. So it was pretty easy. But what I played of the Demon Hunter tanking is just like too many damn buttons. It's like too many buttons that you're expected to use. Like, it's like, oh my gosh.
yeah, I think I mentioned
And
that
I
like
couldn't figure out like a good way to like put like where I wanted to put like each of the types of buttons that the Demon Hunter has for like things to do, because like where do you put the jump? Where do you put the ranged attack? Where do you put the like where do you put the builder and the spender, especially when there's a builder that's like a 15-second cooldown. So it's like, okay, like that felt at first like it was going to be something I would use all the time, but then once I get into a combat, it's like, no, it's 15 seconds. Like that shouldn't be my number 1 on my bar. Like Like, that should be, like, my number 3 or 4 on my bar.
I think that's where I have that advantage, because I set up, like, the second bar above, that everything's on the shift 1 through 5.
Yeah, I just don't like
because
doing
those
the
are
shift.
just a lot more natural.
How did you miss that badly?
I don't know. The trajectory got all fucked. It was Mario Kart Wii physics, apparently.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think I remember, like, I leveled in the tanking spec, but I don't know if I ever did any dungeons with the Demon Hunter.
Yeah.
That was mostly because I just hated Havoc, so I was like, fuck it, I'll just do tanking, I guess. But I don't think I ever did. I may have done some dungeons, but I don't think I did a lot.
Yeah. Its main thing seems to be, like, you do put down, like, you know how you have Death and Decay here on the Demon Hunter, on the Death Knight. You have, like, 2 or 3 of them based upon how you spec that you put down that are just basically, like, their own version of Death and Decay, but, like, they do different
And
things.
I'm sure, judging by how much,
all like that. It's like, ew.
judging by how much Death Knight changed over the first, like, couple of years, I'm sure Demon Hunter's, like, completely different than when I played it, too.
Maybe. I don't know. I didn't play it that much when I first played it, so... Like I said, my character was at, like, 47, 43, so that was, like... Apparently that was maybe, like, mid-Legion. I don't know, but... That kind of started at, like, almost done, you know?
I have been starting to think about, like, do I want to start another character here soon, but I guess I still have so much to do with all of these.
Yeah. I didn't check out the Void spec. Didn't
Yeah, like, I'm curious to really dig in on that.
Yeah.
I'm missing Death Hunter, or Death Knight and Shaman. There's still classes that I didn't play a lot of that I want to check out, like Hunter and Rogue and Warrior.
Yeah.
And one thing I realized the other day, because I saw that the Dark Moon Fair was in town, and it just kind of clicked to me at that point, that I think something this game does well compared to other games like this is none of these events go away. They're all evergreen. They will come back around.
Yeah.
It's not like a lot of other games like this where it's like, oh, this is never going to come around again, so you better get done what you want to get done. Like, every now and then they have some limited time things,
like
but...
pre-patch events, there are ones that never come around again, you know? So there's, like, those. Or, like,
yeah, there's some stuff, but I feel like for the most part, everything is, like, all around.
There's also stuff that is, like...
Which also just makes it feel like there's always something happening and always something to do. I can't understand that people complain about how there's nothing to do in this game, because it's like... like, there's too much to do. And I haven't even touched War Within yet.
Yeah, I haven't touched War Within beyond doing that, really. Beyond doing the start of it, so... Beyond doing the recap thing. I haven't...
Yeah, like, I did, like, the opening part, and that was it.
Yeah.
Like, I still have so much to do just there.
Yeah.
There was someone
I haven't touched Dragon Isles, really, beyond the opening, and I haven't done Shadowlands at all. I do want to do Shadowlands. I do Dragon Isles, like, as, like, a serious, but... Yeah, because, like, obviously I've done the dungeons of Dragon Isles. But...
There was someone complaining in trade chat this morning about how, like, or I guess it was general chat, about how the chats are, like, always dead now. Like, no one's ever, like, talking to each other. And I was like, you're not wrong. Like, the chats are very quiet now, but also, like...
There's guild chat. I mean, a lot of people are probably...
Well, yeah, that's a thing, but also, like, stop sitting around in the capital fucking cities.
Yeah.
Go play the fucking game. Like, that's the reason I'm not in general chat, because I'm out there playing the goddamn game.
Yeah, yeah. And also, I mean, to be fair, if he's saying that on Duskwood, that's probably true, but, you know...
Well, no, because general chats are cross-realm.
Oh,
so,
are they?
Yeah.
Are they?
They're, like, within your, like, cluster or whatever.
Oh, okay. I get it. Because I would be worried about anybody who's on Elwyn Forest general chat who's not on Moonguard.
Because, yeah, the guy I saw complaining about getting kicked for not using Resurrection Totem, he was on Dalaran.
Huh. You know how nice it would be for there to be a Resurrection Totem, though?
But I just kept thinking, like, I'm not in general chat because I would rather go out and play the game. The only reason that I was in general chat at that moment was because I was exercising and I hadn't started playing yet.
Yeah.
Like, that's the only reason I was idle. Otherwise, like, I just don't spend time in the cities. Like, I'm gonna be doing something. There's too much to do to just sit around and not do anything. Vanilla was different because there wasn't that much to do.
The only reason I'm sitting in a city is if I am waiting in a queue and I'm not currently like running through something else otherwise. Because basically the whole time that I've been doing dungeons on the whole time I've been doing time walking on the Hunter, I've also been doing the raids. Now, the annoying part about some of that is that when you go to a dungeon and then come back out of the dungeon and you go to the raid, you're outside the raid. So there's been some raids where I'm like, I'm not gonna do a dungeon while I'm not gonna do dungeons while I'm doing this raid because the way it resets me out of this raid is a pain in the ass, you know, to get back in.
Yeah, some of them are just way too big.
You know? Yeah. What the where? But otherwise, yeah, I've been doing it like that, where it's like, okay, I'm just doing a raid and then Q pops. It's like, oh, if anything, there's been plenty of times where the Q pops too early, and I'm like, this is annoying because I'm busy right now and I'm getting to the next boss, and I'm like, can I get to the next boss?
Yeah, especially time walking. It seems to be faster than the Q usually says.
Time walking is pretty quick.
No, Riley, that's probably an emote they have from subscribing to someone who has that emote. That's probably not a Twitch emote. That's an upside that YouTube doesn't have, is that if you sub to someone and get their emotes, you can use them anywhere.
Yeah. Those birds, the birds wake them up. Well, when we aggro the birds, they wake up.
Oh, man.
Which, who the fuck would get out of bed like that, ready to fucking fight, man? That fast.
These guys, I guess.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's that was an Arctic mode, wasn't it? I think I've brought them up before because like I feel bad whenever they're on like GDQ or something. I'm like, this guy does great speedruns. Like he's got the right amount of energy. He's like very passionate about what he's doing. He's got a cool accent, which is fun to listen to. But it's like just too much energy that I can't just watch them casually all the time. It's a nice once in a while kind of thing, but trying to watch them like constantly, it's too much.
That there. But yeah, I don't know how to use these.
And that's nothing wrong with them. That's just a me thing. Like I don't like having that kind of stuff on a second monitor.
I think my problem at the moment with Death Knight cooldowns is I have 4 defensive cooldowns and I don't know how to use them.
They do have a lot of defensive cooldowns and they're all very situational. I seem to recall on the Death Knight I would just use all of them. Like, I would just hit all of them and be like, yeah, one of them's gotta cover the situation I'm in.
Right? Yeah. Because, like, yeah, one of them is the Embrace Your Own Death, increasing your max health by 30% and increase all healing and absorbs by 30% for 10 seconds. So there's that, which I don't even know how that actually, like, helps. You know what I mean? Like,
yeah, that was one I always thought was kind of weird.
It increases my max health, but it's like, unless I'm getting healed, my max health doesn't fucking matter. Like, I guess it increases how much I'm getting healed by, but again, unless I'm getting healed, it doesn't matter.
It just makes you spongier, I guess.
Yeah. Anti-magic shell at least makes sense, but like, it kind of makes sense.
That one's probably the most obvious of them, where it's like, okay, I know when to use this.
It's the most obvious, but then it's like, there's a lot of stuff that, like, is it magic damage? Like, is this lava magic damage? I don't know. Or is it physical damage? I don't know.
I would assume it's magical, but...
I would assume it's magic, but who knows? Like, you know?
Even then, that one has a pretty short cooldown on it.
I guess that one is a minute. That one is better than
that's not
the
too
other
bad.
Yeah. Icebound Fortitude. Blood freezes, granting immunity to stun effects, reducing all damage taken by 30% for seconds, which on any... So, like, that tells me that, like, if the boss is going to do a spike damage, is when I should... Or, if it's a... So, the boss that I was just mentioning earlier in Blackrock Caverns, the one that chains you up and then does the big spin attack to you, that
yeah,
would
the
be
stun immunity alone is pretty good.
Because the stun break and immunity, yeah. Actually, I don't know if it breaks stun. Does it break stun?
I don't know.
It's immunity to stun, but I don't know if it breaks.
Yeah, I don't
and
know
even
if
then
it's
it's
usable.
Does it break root? Does roots count as stun?
I don't think so.
No, probably. So see, it's like, okay, well, I thought I knew when to use it, but now I don't. And Lichborn, draw upon unholy energy to become undead for 10 seconds, increasing leech by 6%, making you immune to charm,
right.
fear, and...
Give me a second. This is gonna be a big talent play.
Let me just do another pack here because I'm just about to.
Oh, did I pull back ahead again?
You pulled back ahead, yeah.
Thought you were a little for just a smidge ahead.
Yeah, I mean, I thought I was too, but I think just this guy might do it. If not him, fire in the next room probably should. Not him. So fire in the next room. Oh, not all of them game?
Okay. No. Yeah, it's a weird pull.
Yeah. They're definitely set up in such a way where you would think that they would all come. Okay, yeah, that leveled up. But the Lichborn increases leech by 6% and making you immune to charm, fear, and sleep. Charm, fear, and sleep. So it's again, okay, so charm, fear, and sleep would be when I would use that, but increasing my leech by 6% doesn't even feel like it's going to heal me that much.
Surge of Light occurs more often based on missing mana. You lose me at... What is missing mana?
The mana that you're down from maximum.
The joke is, I don't use mana.
Yeah. That's a good point.
Even if I
spam
like, Prayer of Healing, that's gonna take me like a solid minute.
Yeah.
To go out of mana. Right. And I think that's like my most expensive spell. That's like only useful if you're on a like true endurance fight that you're gonna be in for a minute, for like a while. Damage and healing of holy and shadow spells by 2%. That's just, you know, just good.
Yeah.
Haste by 3% is also just good.
Yeah, haste.
I think I'm gonna go with the haste for now, actually. That seems pretty good. I thought that was gonna be a lot more complicated of a level. I think maybe the next one will be more complicated, because that's actually the holy tree.
Oh, right, yeah. And then now here's another one. Death Pack. Instant. 2-minute cooldown. So, 2-minute cooldown again. Create a death pack that heals you for 50% of your maximum health, but absorbs incoming healing up to 30%.
I remember that
max
one.
health in 15 seconds. I don't know if that's good at all.
It's a good oh shit. Like
it's an oh shit.
It's an absolutely no other options available kind of button.
Yeah, it especially like it's the healer's dead, so healing to me in the next 15 seconds doesn't.
Yeah.
A button.
Yeah, I do remember using that one a lot.
Yeah, I could.
Not a lot, but like enough.
Enough.
I think Lichborn is the one that I'm like, I don't even remember that one. You said it increases Leech?
Yeah. Yeah, Leech by 6%. Leech didn't really exist back then. Did, but not in the same way. Stamina increased by 20%. That's the one that I wanted to get on this tree when available. That's what I want. Because I just increased my HP by like 2,000. Yeah.
Can I turn my fan off? I'm having that
and the other
moment
thing,
of not liking it
the other
blowing
thing
right in my
about
face.
Deathstrike that I have a problem is that Deathstrike heals you for 21% of all damage taken in the last 5 seconds, maximum 7.4% health.
Oh,
it's
ew,
like,
that's
okay.
new.
Yeah, so it's like not even like good.
So they nerfed that.
Yeah.
I guess it kind of makes sense, but it still sucks.
But yeah, it's not even good in that sense of like it, like. I guess it, like that's what I'm saying is I think it's better to use that more often than, like that's why it's so hard. Like when I'm really in getting shit, like it's not keeping me going. You know, because maximum of 7% is letting you. It's like, okay, well, I just took damage in the last two, like on that boss. It's like, okay, well, I would have taken damage, you know.
I only just realized the other day that these lava pools come from this guy falling over and it spills out of the thing on his back. Like when he dies, that's where it comes from. Like I never put that together.
No, I didn't put that together either. I was just thinking the elementals did it.
They also do it, but the real big one when they die is from that.
I see. Yeah. Oh, I have more element side. I realized.
Whoa, Riley's addicted to playing Sonic Racing Crossroads? That's crazy. I never would have expected. Did you get the pull?
Yeah.
Right, that you did. Okay. Cool.
Yeah.
That did feel like a big pull, but I wasn't 100% sure.
It was, yeah.
Have some fire, bitch.
And then I also have the ghoul that is just like, okay, well, I guess I just fall over.
What do you mean line of sight?
For who?
Shaman. I think they were on top of the ledge still.
And then I also, like, funny enough, on every tank, that I've tried recently. Why do I not have? Why do I not have my harpoon that I have on Hunter? Because it's just so convenient when I get knocked back like that to just be like, zoop, I'm back. You know?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I mean,
It's like
Warrior does.
like right here, I would use the harpoon and I would go back. Yeah, Warrior gets charred. But then the
Druid, I guess, technically.
So the Demon Hunter did have something like that, but that was the like 15-second.
God damn it!
That I was like, no, I didn't like. I was like, where do I place this? On my bars. Like, when do I use this? Because the cooldown is like. I guess it is using it just like that, but it also seemed to not work half the time. I feel like the distance it charges, I guess, is too small. I don't know. Or dashes, I guess, maybe. But it didn't feel right. It didn't feel good. But yeah, I almost went to Death Grip, but then it's like, oh, well, the Death Grip won't work against the boss, so it's the opposite of what I want.
It'd be cool if you could, like, right-click Death Grip to, like, pull to the enemy instead of pull them to you or something.
Yeah. I would even take...
I feel like there's a lot of stuff they could do with that concept of, like, having alternate fires on spells.
I would even take the idea of if you Death Grip an enemy that is too big for you to Death Grip, you're pulling yourself to them.
That could be a thing,
like,
too.
That would have been a pull to myself to them, you know? These guys also just put it on the ground even despite the on their back falling.
Yeah, it just kind of splashes out when they're attacking.
Around me, perhaps?
I think there's just a lot they could do with, like, alternate fires. I don't know if you even know that Evokers have spells where you have to hold the button.
No, I did not know this. What are you talking about? Like, what?
Yeah, they have spells that, like, you charge it up by holding the button, and then it, like, changes depending on when you release.
Charge it up by holding it in this game?
The fuck?
How does that work? Like...
Yeah, it's kind of weird, because, like, if you click on it, you don't hold it. You just have to click it again when you want to release, which feels really weird. But, like, when it's just, like, on one of your, like, hotkeys, it feels fine. Probably should have levitated. I wasn't even thinking about it.
Yeah, I was gonna say, you do have levitate, and that's what I thought we were waiting.
I put it too far out of the way, because it's just
You did it on the other one. Like, you did it on the other one, not on this one.
At least this annoying bird doesn't, like, it doesn't cancel your casts. Like, it pushes you back, but it doesn't interrupt. Like, it would be way more annoying if it did that. Still really annoying.
Yeah, depending upon where it pushes you back, it can interrupt your cast if it's, like, distant by the time.
Yeah, but...
Because I was like, I'm pretty sure I felt it interrupting stuff on my mage, but it probably was just that.
It was probably pushing you out of range, yeah.
It was probably just pushing me out of range. I also know that I have the interrupt and I haven't back in the habit of using it. There we go.
That's another one I just have hotkeyed. I have it on whatever the button next to 1 is.
Oh, yeah, okay, yeah.
Yeah, I just have the interrupt on that, like, no matter what.
Yeah.
A really nice thing I discovered about Warlock this morning is that since your pets have the interrupt, you can do it while casting. which is really cool.
Yeah.
But it also sucks because it kind of feels like... I feel like the Warlock has, like, pet identity problems now.
Yeah, I mean...
Like, obviously you use the Voidwalker if you're soloing and you need something to tank. That one's, like, kind of obvious. You use the Fell Hunter if you want the Interrupt. I guess you use the Succubus if you want crowd control, except no one uses crowd control, so you don't want that. And then I don't know what the point of the Imp is.
The Imp's just damage.
It feels very, like... It's not clear which pet you're supposed to be using, I guess is my issue.
I don't know
Except
how it
for
is
Demonology, because they give you the Fell Guard, which is like, I guess I should be using that.
I was about to say, I don't know how it is for the other specs either, but I know that it seems like Demonology is... Which, I mean, I'm mixed about, because like, in some ways it's like, okay, yeah, this makes sense, but I kind of prefer the older Demonology of... Because, like, I was obviously experiencing this when I was leveling the Warlock.
That's right, it used to have Metamorphosis, and then they took it away. Because they had to give it the Demon Hunters. I forgot about that.
I forgot about that. I didn't care about that. But I meant more where you developed the individual pet, like, identity more. And it seems like Demonology now is just about summoning lots
hordes
of extra demons. Yeah. Which is like,
Which I don't hate, but yeah, it feels like your actual pet just doesn't matter now.
Yeah, but I was
and their damage is pitiful, so...
Yeah, because I was thinking about this when it came to Hunter as well, is that at first I had gone the Pack Leader Hero spec, which, your kill command summon other pets to do stuff. Sometime. It has a chance to summon, or not has a chance. It's every 30 seconds a kill command will summon one of 3 pets, either the boar, the bear, or the wyvern. And each one has a different effect. So basically, every third kill command have an extra effect. All of it. But it does it in the flavor of summoning extra pet for that attack. And it felt okay, but I didn't really care about summoning the extra. And then it actually felt like I got a little bit baited on it too, because one of them was when you do Survival of the Fittest, it said, oh, when you do Survival of the Fittest, it summons a turtle to do 10% extra damage reduction. But it didn't actually summon a fucking turtle. It's like, what do you mean? You didn't actually say I see you summon the bear, you summon the boar, you have the wyvern flying ahead. I don't know where this extra turtle is. Like, where's this turtle?
It sucks that, like, it doesn't just summon more of your pets. Like, that would be way cooler.
Yeah. It's like, well, what if and it's like, I guess that. It's like, But from what I'm not sure about, and this is just because I haven't switched back between any specs on that, is, are the hero trees the same for all specs, or are they different?
I would assume different, but that's just based off of
a hell of a lot more like a Beastmaster tree than a survival.
That's just going off of Druid, because Druids were very specifically balanced. And that's the only one that I have a high enough level for it, so...
Right. And then... Yeah... I don't know, because then the Paladin ones are like... one paladin one is kind of very proddy, and the other one I could say is very ret. And I think the ret one is
maybe
more
there's like
exciting,
some
and it's
overlap.
also... Yeah.
To reclaim our legacy.
Yeah,
we
I don't know.
aspects must restore the power.
Because I've got it on both the hunter and that, and it's like on the hunter feels like it's made. One is made for. It feels like one is made for survival, and one is made for if you're Beastmaster slash marksman. Mostly Beastmaster, not necessarily.
Yeah, there might be like 3 options, and you get access to 2 of them or something. So it like kind of rotates. Yeah. Like I don't know.
That might be like. Because yeah.
Because like I haven't even looked
like
at the other druid tree. I've only looked at the one. Like I didn't even look at the other one because it required a talent that I didn't want to take. So.
Yeah.
And I think there's that part of me that like doesn't want to know too much about it because like I want to still like experience it and have the moments of discovery. So I'm not just like looking it all up.
Right. Yeah. I haven't looked at either when it comes to that.
Because yeah, I didn't even like know the hero talents were a thing.
Neither did I until I got to it, and then I was like, oh, by the way, at 70 something else happens.
God damn it! You know? Why do I keep getting this? I unlocked a quest in Dragonflight about like a storyteller in a Tuskar village. So now like on all characters I get this story of a memorable victory where it's like, oh, you should go tell them about the thing you just did because they'll probably think it's a cool story. And it's like, I haven't even taken her all the way out. I don't want to go all the way out there to turn this in. For what? Man. 8 gold and like some experience, like 3,000 experience and 250 reputation. It's like, I don't want to go all the way out there. I mean, I guess it is renowned, so at least it's like account-wide reputation.
Yeah.
So I guess at least there's that. But my warlock has one too. Maybe it can only happen.
But yeah, maybe you're right. Maybe it is that you have access to like 2 out of 3. Because, like I said, one of them on the hunter feels Beastmastery, the other feels actually survivalist.
Yeah, maybe.
Because like how I described Packmaster to you, that sounds very Beast Hunter, right? That sounds very Beastmaster. That doesn't really sound like what Survival's up to. But Survival, the other one, is Sentinel, and that's really like increasing the damage of like your wildfire bombs and stuff like that. And it's like based around the wildfire bombs and stuff. It's like that feels, or well, yes, I guess so, because of that. So I feel like that is more of survivalist identity now, and it's like when they first started the survivalist, it was very this is just melee hunter, you know.
Yeah. A little bit.
I feel like they've increased the class identity for it, of the spec identity of it, to be kind of around those explosives, which is kind of cool. I like it, you know. And they just happen to also be a melee spec, you know, essentially. So it's like I'm liking it, I'm enjoying it. But yeah, that feels like that. While I guess I would say it also has a little bit feel of marksmanshipiness to it. So I could see that being the one that marksman gets as the second. Of like, oh, your bomb, because it has like a sentinel owl thing that I think only exists really in the marksmanship thing. It doesn't exist for survival anymore. It did, but it did back in Legion, but it felt like it was just a like a holdover from the other specs because of the way the talents were there.
No, that's fair, Riley. If you've never played it before, I could see not really having much to speak about.
Yeah. Oh yeah, that's right. You can't interrupt. I do have an interrupt now. Right. When we were first doing this, I didn't have an interrupt yet, so it was kind of like, okay.
Also, especially
yeah,
because
and
I'm healing, I'm not really able to look at chat super frequently.
Yeah.
So even if there was more conversation, I don't think I'd be able to do much with it.
You got a belt there. That's not what you right? No, you said boots.
Boots, yeah. It is a tiny upgrade, so.
Yeah. But then, yeah, on Paladin, there's one tree that's very, feels very protection-based, but it also feels boring because it's protection-based.
I did see that.
While the other one, the one that sounds more exciting, and the one that I took on her, feels like it's more ret-based, but ret and, because ret and prot, I don't know about holy, but ret and prot both have divine toll, and it's based around divine toll, and like,
I think Holy did, but I think it does something different. I forget.
yeah, so
I think
like,
it is still there.
I don't know. Hmm?
I think it is still there. I don't have it yet for Holy.
Yeah. So I could see Holy getting, because I could see Holy getting their own one, their Holy one, and and the Prot one, and then I could see Ret getting the Holy and Ret ones. So that way you could do like a little bit of off healing, I guess, with Ret, if you meant that, or like, I don't know what else it would do for the Ret in that way. Or maybe everybody always gets. Maybe there's one that everybody gets, and then there's a second one that's a little bit closer to your spec. I don't know.
Maybe,
you know?
yeah.
There's something
It's
like
really
that.
hard
Yeah.
to say because the Druid ones were so specifically balanced. It was basically
specific.
one was nature and one was arcane. So like I can't see there being overlap based on that one.
I mean, there could be with druids. It's also tougher because you have 4 specs. Say, you know.
Yeah.
Because I guess with that, I could see nature overlapping with resto, right? Like,
I guess, but you have to take the Treant talent, and the Resto doesn't get that, I'm pretty sure.
oh,
Unless it's just different requirements, but then that's like the whole thing of the tree is to like make the Treants better. So why would there be overlap with that? That would be strange.
that is, yeah. Trying to remember. No, I was trying to remember what the other paladin, the prop paladin one, is like to require you to take it specifically, and not really. I mean, obviously the one that I mentioned about divine toll, like, is so focused around divine toll. You need to take divine toll, you know. But then the other one is one where it basically gives its own ability instead of increasing something else, and then it goes from there. And then yeah, I guess the
it'll
hunter
probably
one
be a
is,
while before, unless I just jump on the Druid and just switch to Resto just to look at it. But
yeah. I haven't thought to do that. It just came to mind now that it was like, oh yeah. Otherwise, I would have done it already.
What's this? That did it. Now let's see what we can find inside.
You can also switch back and forth between them very easily, though, too.
you
Like,
can.
that one's even easier than switching talents generally. Because that you keep your talent points where you place them when you switch to the other one. So it's literally just pressing the one button to switch back. So that's actually pretty neat. So you might as well put talents in the other one.
Well,
even if you
again, I'd
switch
have
to
to take the talent to even unlock it on the Druid.
Oh, you can't even choose that without taking that talent to begin with?
I don't think so. Maybe you can. I didn't try.
Yeah.
Treants are a fucking
Yeah.
joke, so I didn't even consider it. It wasn't even an
I'm
option. It
surprised
was
that
like,
they
of
have
course I'm
one.
gonna take the other one.
Yeah.
I've always thought that was a
Yeah.
complete joke ability.
Right, yeah.
Seems like the sort of thing you take for PvP just to annoy people. And it looks like most of the things that like make them better just make them more annoying.
Oh, really?
Like it's dumb stuff like they cast Moonfire every 2 seconds, and it's like so it's just like this is the PvP spec, right?
Oh. Huh. That's the thing.
So yeah, it was not even an option for me. I was like, yeah, well, I'm taking the other one.
Yeah. So there's the one for Divine Toll for Prot, and then the other one is based. They probably don't. People probably don't even bother fucking stuns because it's kind of hard to walk around though. The other one's based around Holy Armament, which is a new ability of like you can it's basically like
well, I'll see him when I get there. I don't want to hear too much about it.
Yeah.
When I'm actively leveling.
I mean,
one.
You're probably gonna want to do the Divine Toll one, anyway.
If they're even the same ones.
Yeah, that's true. That's true.
Boss is annoying.
It kind of is, yeah. It just knocks around too much. When I stun it correctly, it's less annoying, because then stunned half the fight.
God damn it.
Uh-oh.
I guess, Riley, like, something that would be kind of useful is knowing, like, are there any characters that are, like, more interesting to watch when it comes to this game? I would imagine, like, honestly, even putting in all this time on Priest, watching healing is probably not super interesting, come to think of it. Like, I imagine the Paladin just has more spectacle and is just more interesting to watch in that regard.
I would think so, yeah.
But then I get the impression that these knights are very more about the vibes than actually watching what's happening, so.
Yeah, I mean, there's not... I mean, there is stuff happening, obviously, but it's nothing crazy. You know what I mean? So... And we're also going very slow by comparison to like how this game is these days. I have the feeling that you could, if you want to,
somewhat,
you could level a character up.
I'm feeling more optimistic about that now, about like not everything is breakneck speed, because it was just that one.
Oh yeah, yeah.
But yeah, I think I mentioned early on that like, I think if you wanted to, if you committed a day to it, I think you could make a new character and get them to 80 in a day.
Yeah, I think so.
At least 70, because that part moves so goddamn fast.
Especially with the time walking dungeons too, because those are so much more XP even just than the regular random dungeon.
Honestly, questing might still be faster. Questing is really fast.
Maybe.
But
I don't know, it's hard to say.
They're probably close.
Yeah.
And even then it depends on where, because I tried to do like classic leveling, like Cataclysm leveling once, and that was really slow.
Oh, yeah.
So it might depend on, like, the area.
Because I guess that matters too.
Dragon Isles is
like,
fast.
have they properly scaled the quest to... have they properly scaled the quest to actually, like, give proper XP?
I don't think it's that. I think it's that quest design used to be different. Whereas
Yeah,
now
that's
it's a lot
tricky.
more streamlined, so you can get a lot more done smoothly.
Yeah, yeah. Quest design used to be you go to a hub, you talk to a guy, the guy gives you a quest to go somewhere, you go there, you come back, talk to the guy again, say, hey, I did what you wanted me to do. He's like, cool, go back there and do this now. And then he's like, okay, and then you're like, all right, and you go back and you do that. And then you come back to him, and he's like, oh, cool, you finished that? Oh, great, now go kill the boss in that
Yeah, that
final
was
area
like
that you were in.
vanilla.
Like,
I
yeah,
think Burning
yeah.
Crusade then started being like you go to a hub and get 7 quests, but they're in 7 different directions.
Yeah.
And then at one
That's
point
different.
they started making it like we're gonna give you 7 quests, but 3 of them are in the same area, and the other 4 are in are in also a same area, just a different area, which made it just a lot more efficient.
Yeah.
Now
they
it's
give
like we give you 7
you, like,
quests and
3.
they're all in the same area, like so it's
Or they
super
only give you like
efficient.
2 or 3 quests at the same time, but they give you like a good amount of XP. Like they give you better reward, you know?
But especially once I started doing like I think if I were to do Dragon Isles again and just focus on the main campaign, like it would probably be like a 1-day level for sure. I don't know if I'm gonna like take that challenge and try to do it on any characters.
Yeah.
Because again, I'm very much about like I think leveling is too fast, so I kind of don't want it to go that quickly.
Yeah.
Even in doing Legion, I gained like 10 levels, and I was like, but I'm not like experiencing my
really?
class. I'm just sitting in my class hall doing missions. Like I'm not experiencing the talents that I'm picking up or anything.
Right.
Like even though these are like we only have these 8 dungeons, this is still like the way I'm enjoying experiencing it because I get to like really interface with the way the class works.
Yeah, that has been very helpful. I feel like we are learning these classes better than some of the level like 85s that we're encountering. Time Walker.
Probably. Yeah.
Because they might have gotten to 85 over the last 3 days, and that
if they didn't just use a boost.
Not even counting boost. Yeah. Which I'm under the impression that people don't generally just buy boost. You know,
probably
but
not.
You do get one with Midnight. You know. And
yeah. I if I had to guess, I bet a lot of people don't use them. They probably are like, I'll wait until I have a good reason. I'm not just gonna make a mage because I don't have a mage.
That's why I have 3 boosts sitting around.
Yeah.
Because I don't. Like.
Yeah, I was thinking about like I guess maybe I'll do that for like a horde priest or something, so that I don't have to level it a second time. Like one of the new ones I'm doing, maybe I'll boost that. But even then, does it still do the thing where if you boost, you don't get access to the heritage armor? So I think it would have to be like a race that I've already used before.
I guess. Huh.
But yeah, that was the thing they did when they introduced heritage armor, is like you can't boost to get it.
I mean, that makes sense, especially now you boost past the heritage armor level, you know?
Yeah.
Like...
and especially at the time, because it was very, like... First of all, I don't think they let you boost allied races at first, because they were, like, you know, people going for the server first max level and stuff.
Yeah.
Look at all this stuff! The heroes, you can keep searching for whatever it is you folks are after. Yeah, we're calling dibs on this room.
Which every time I jump on the druid, I go, what do you mean I didn't do the heritage quest here? But then it's I don't think the base races had heritage armors yet when I played last.
Yeah, no, I don't believe that they did.
I think only allied races did it first.
Yeah, I think it was just allied race who had heritage. Because, yeah, I did that on my hunter. And, well, so they definitely added them later because I have already done it on my paladin.
You were playing longer than I did, though.
Exactly, yeah. So I'm thinking they added it later, and I had gone. They added it.
Yeah. Because I guess the druid and the death knight would both have them ready because they are at 50.
Yeah.
And I guess the Warlock will be the next one I get done. Because I think she's like 43 or something now. And technically that other Alliance Druid I had that I used to get all the allied races, like, she was 50, but I didn't do it because I was like, I think I'm going to wait until technically that was a boost. It was just a boost from way back when, so...
Yeah.
So I think I'll wait until I actually, like, legitimately level a Worgen to do that one.
Right. Which also, I have seen a lot of the Haranair Bear form. Which
yeah, I see a lot of Haranair Druids.
Which is, like, do all of the old ones still look the same? Like, pretty much? Like...
yeah, I think so.
It's like there's still that, like, all the old ones still share their form. You know?
Yeah.
But, like, when they added newer ones, they were like, oh, well, they get a unique form. And it's like, well, why have you not updated, like, what the old ones are then to give them unique, you know? Just because it kind of feels like, oh, well, if I'm going to make a druid, I should make a new, you know, not an old world, you know?
Yeah, I was a little disappointed when I found out that, like, only that new Moonkin form has, like, all the cosmetics and the new animations and shit. So, like, even though they made one for Kultirans, it, like, doesn't have any of the flashy new stuff. Which I just wound up using the, like, celestial form anyway.
Oh, yeah. Forgot about that. That's been around for a while, right?
Yeah, that's been around for a while.
I think I've only seen the Haranair Bear form, which doesn't even look like a bear in a real way.
It's like a pangolin, isn't it?
Is it? I guess.
I think that's what it's supposed to be.
Yeah.
I don't remember what the cat looks like. I've seen it, but... And yeah, the Moonkin looks like completely different.
Does it?
It's like this lanky owl-looking thing.
Everything else looks different, so I would imagine, yeah.
Yeah.
Right.
I don't know about their travel form. Because I guess they have the ground one and the flying one. I think I've seen them, but I can't recall off the top of my head what they look like.
They
the
activated
hunter
it?
triggered it? I thought you were just like, well, this pack is dead. I'm just gonna go ahead and get this moving.
No, he activated it. That's so funny. Like,
Yeah, there's definitely enough periods of you just not taking damage that I'm glad that I took all this extra, like, damage talents. Because it gives me something to do. And, like, even smiting, it's just like, well, it gives me Flash of Light, so then... Or Surge of Light.
Yeah.
So I can actually toss out instant heals when I need to.
Right.
Wow, my bad.
Uh-oh? What?
I healed a little too quickly, and they came running. I think one of the DPS picked it up. What do you mean I have to get closer? What is the mage doing? How are you even in range?
Where's the mage?
I have no... She's way back there, and I think she's, like, soloing something, because she's taking a ton of damage.
Yeah. Looks
And
like
also, these things just aren't dying, so...
Yeah. Well, that's because we have no damage on it.
What does buff even do? It's a dot and haste reduced.
This disc may hold the secret to the aspects regaining their power, and we cannot allow that to happen.
And yeah, I think
Disc is lost to time.
Riley's saying that these streams are like about the vibes for him. I think that's part of why I don't want to do dungeons with actual people, because that's just gonna get me anxious and agitated. I mean, like, these guys are frustrating sometimes, but at least I'd like... It's funny frustration, because it's like, what? Like, can you believe this shit?
Yeah. Wow, this guy really is just a Murzon fight, but, like, weak. Yeah, because this is basically the use of the fucking hourglass right here when this happens. The same as what happens in the hourglass. You know, they just copy pasted the Murzon fight. Like, and added a knockback to be annoying.
Which is like, oh wow, a dragon with a knockback, how original. Like, that's not even like a unique thing to add.
Yeah. Oh, actually, pay attention XP. I got XP. I think just some chests are kind of buggy with the XP, but others work fine. Yeah. I do have to get up for just a few minutes here before the next one.
What? Yeah, especially as, like, a mobile viewer, I imagine you can barely even see what you're, like, know what you're looking at on screen. Because there's probably so much shit packed in it, which there is. I mean, even as someone who has played so much of this game, I find watching people play it to, like, not be a great experience. Because there's just so much going on. And I think part of the experience of playing the game is, like, the feedback of, like, your rotation of spells and, like, managing the cooldowns and everything, and you just don't get that when you're watching. I definitely was, like, once in a situation where I lived with multiple people who were all playing the game, and even just, like, peeking over their shoulder and watching what they were doing, I was like, this isn't great. Like, watching this isn't a great experience. Even if you play it, you still have the chance of, like, well, they might play a class that I don't know anything about, so I still don't know what I'm looking at.
Thanks for your patience. How can I help you?
It's a recovered item.
See you next time.
Trying to think if there's anything I could be. Just go sell stuff.
Well met. Light bless you. Greetings.
Okay.
I forgot to ask, do you want
Mm.
/ need bigger bags for the paladin now that you're gearing up for old raid farming? Or do you already have that under control?
I think I've got it because I don't know what she's currently got, but probably Netherweave, probably 30 slots. I think.
Because I at
Right,
least have
but
2 regent bags just sitting in the bank. If you want one of those,
oh
at
right.
least.
But yeah, I mean, I had the hunter, so like I'd already been making bags for myself.
Yeah, I was pretty sure that you probably had it under control, but
Go with honor,
Yeah.
friend.
I'm pretty sure it's. And even then,
I mean, for
like
the
the
most
paladin.
part, like I guess I don't know what your
Paladin.
bags are like, but
It's also remember that I have because I have the mount, I can sell stuff halfway through a raid sometimes
yeah,
if
that
it's got
helps a
open
lot.
raid. Yeah. Um.
Even
But
just
yeah, I think my
between
hunter.
raids, you can easily sell stuff,
Yes. Yeah. I think
which is
both my
definitely
hunter
a thing I should get at some point.
and my paladin are fine on the bag. The only thing would be, and even then, I've got 150 almost here for tailoring mats here on a paladin already. So that's like the one definitely good thing that's like farming worth here is it's like okay, well the cloth is coming really well, you know.
Yeah, I probably have more cloth than I'm ever gonna need already. Unless I want to give everyone, like, as big of bags as I can manage, which...
Right.
Like,
Well, that might be.
Like, for the druid, I wanted to get her as much bag space as I could, because that's where I'm going to be doing, like, questing. And, like, just
yeah.
kind of, experiencing everything. Whereas other characters, I do not pick a lot of stuff up, so I tend to have more bag space than I know what to do with on those characters. And since it's so
Yeah.
easy to just get the 24 slots from Arathi, like, I think that's going to be enough for most of them.
24 slots are going to be a lot for the
I've
side
only
characters,
been, like, I at least want to have the Regent bags ready. Which, again, I should
Yeah.
probably have enough to outfit, like, one of every class with those at this point.
Right. And when it comes to when it comes down to it for the Paladin's the one that I'm going to be trying higher content on than old raids.
Yeah, that was what I figured that you might want extra
It's
bag
also-
space for. But if you're already
I don't think
packing a pretty
Yeah.
high amount, then I didn't know what you already had.
Right, yeah. But even then, like, I don't feel like it's not like I might not even be able to do them. So it's like, you know, it's kind of a who knows how that's gonna work out. Because I don't know how Shadowlands ones are balanced. Because it's weird. Legion, I feel, is the Legion. So I've mentioned this before. The Legion raids are harder than the BFA raids. I don't understand why this
Which is
case,
weird.
But
How wonderful.
Is it
It
just
is.
mechanically, or is it actually like you take more damage?
there's a bit of mechanically, but you do take a bit more damage. I mean, the damage is basically whatever. The damage doesn't matter. Actually, has the damage mattered at all on it? No, I wouldn't say the damage mattered. It's just that what I mean by them being harder is I mean that the bosses have more HP overall. So it's weird that they have, or I don't know if it's like, I don't know what it is, but for some reason the Legion, and yes, mechanically there's some mechanics that do take more, but even the ones that are just ones that like I just target and kill, they live for longer than the BFA boss.
I think I'm gonna.
It's
I've
weird.
only I finished in like my mission of doing all of the raids.
Yeah.
I've only finished Classic and Burning Crusade so far. I think
Oh.
while I'm taking some time off Tuesday, Wednesday for a late Easter. I think I might try and put some time into pushing further with that.
Yeah.
I almost did Wrath yesterday, but I was just kind of like, nah, I didn't really feel like it.
Right. But yeah, I don't know why, but yeah, they just the Legion ones just do. It's either the like I haven't paid attention to what my damage. I mean, so like I haven't paid attention. Is it I do less damage in Legion, or do they just have more HP? You know,
Right.
it's some combination of that where the Legion ones just have wound up. Those are the harder ones to do, and even then, not hard, but it's just like they're the ones that actually take more effort. While the BFA ones are pretty much just go in and kill the shit. And even then, I mean, the BFA ones, like, if you're doing... Actually, I think actually the BFA ones have some extra issues with doing achievements for them. Some of the BFA achievement kind of bullshit. Some of them, like, require you to have pets. Some, or, well, either have pets, have a second person, or there's other ones that are, like, have actual battle pets out.
The fuck?
Or a toy box thing, you know? So it's like, or have multiple people do a toy box thing. There's one in Battle for Desrolor that has you want 2 people to bring out a Blingtron, and they fight, and then
Like during the fight?
I think you do it. Yeah, it's either during the fight or before the fight. I don't know, but it's involved with the achievement for it. And that'll bring out Blingtron MK2, and then you have to defeat Blingtron MK2. So it's like, okay, it is weird. And then there's one in there's another one in BFA that requires you to have the puzzle box of Yogg-Saron. To have that and bring that out. And it's
I
like,
do
I
have
don't
that.
have that. So, yeah.
Yeah, I think that's an archaeology thing, so that's like...
Yeah.
I wouldn't say difficult to obtain, but it's... I can understand why you're not gonna have it.
Yeah. And then... Yeah, like Legion had... some of the Legion ones... Some of the Legion ones are harder just because they require a second person. To do them. Like, there might wind up being ones where... If I get to the point where I only have
no way
one...
I'm parsing this talent before the boss. If I get to the point where I only have ones that I need a second person for, I might ask you, like, hey, do you want to come do this achievement with me, you know? Yeah.
Because it requires 2 people. At least 2 people. Or I might get you to, you said you have the puzzle box of Yogg-Saron, I might get you to do that one at some point.
I really should just give up on this place, because it, like, noticeably is performing worse.
It's laggy for you, yeah. Performance for you a lot.
Like, it was like an immediate drop.
That's part of why I've also said, because, like, yeah, you're always talking about performance. So I know that it definitely has been an issue. I'm not even going after the balls right now.
No loot.
It was ultimately destroyed.
I got loot.
Well done.
Oh, I still got
And I got it.
experience then.
So well on your lesson.
Yeah.
Feel free to take something from
got-
the student's reward chest.
And then you said you had a talent. So
Yeah.
I leveled up too. Place that in. I got a two-handed mace, but like I don't want to go and forge it. You know.
See, I
definitely have to
guess
forge it
I
better.
guess renew is just passive now. It's not just a spell that you can just
Yeah.
cast.
Hmm.
Cause yeah,
In
here's
some
like
way.
your Prayer of Mending has a 12% chance to leave a renew on each target it
12%.
heals. So it's like it's just like a passive thing now, which is at least for holy.
Yeah. 12% is almost nothing though. And even
No,
I
but it's
mean,
Prayer
it
of
does bounce,
Mending,
but
so it's wait, no, Prayer of Mending? Ew, that
that's the one that bounces.
sucks. Yeah, I was thinking
Yeah.
healing.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
true.
Prayer
Prayer
of
healing
Mending
would be.
does not seem great. Divine Hymn, 3-minute cooldown. Heals all party or raid members within 40 yards for 5,735 over 4.4 seconds. Each heal increases all targets healing taken by 4% for 15 seconds, stacking. Healing reduced beyond 5 targets. That's just my oh shit tranquility button, kind of. I think I just had a moment in that fight where I wish I had something like that, so I don't hate it.
Dancing Rune Weapon. Summons a rune weapon for 8 seconds that mirrors your melee attacks and bolsters your defense. While active, you gain 20% parry. That's again a 2-minute cooldown. I think I'm just gonna go Leeching Strike. Heart Strike heals you for 0.25% health for each enemy hit while affected by Blood Plague. So that just makes Heart Strike give me like a small bit of healing every time, and that's like the major thing of my, what I do. So it's like that feels like that's pretty.
If I put this here... Okay, I like that. I had this thought for the Warlock. Because they still have Shadow Fury, which is like the targeted AoE. And I was like, well, what if I just put it on the middle mouse button? And then I can just point, click, click again.
Yeah. That can work. I think I've done that before, and then I don't know, forget how it felt. But it's not something that I necessarily am like, I'd absolutely do that.
God, this place is so chunky.
Is it all the fire? I'm noticing there's a lot of fire on top of these pillars.
I think it's the fire, it's the wind effects out in the distance.
There is wind effects. Sure. Oh wait, so is it every well affected by blood plague? Blood plague was For each enemy hit will affect. Okay, got it. So yeah, if I'm in my Death and Decay and I'm hitting 4 targets with Heart Strike and I've got Blood Boil up, I heal 1% per Heart Strike. And I would believe that's 1% of my maximum health. It says 0.25% of health. I assume that means of my maximum health, not of the damage Heart Strike does.
It has to, yeah. This enemy's so fucking annoying.
Yeah. And yeah, I don't know if I want to. I still am not sure. Like, do I want to start a new character and then do like Shadowland story, or if I want to like just do it on an existing?
I guess it depends on how eager you are to make characters.
Yeah. Well, it's I mean, yeah. Well, it's one wanting to see like it's one wanting to see like how good it is to like level up like through a time walking, you know?
Yeah, like
Currently
compared to
that, I wanna see, like,
Dragonflight.
how. Yeah. Yeah. Like, does it feel to just pick any of them, you know? Or, like, is it really, really balanced towards, like, Dragonflight? Oh, I got a thing on level up. Oh, never mind, it was Path of Frost.
So now you too can find those dungeons where you take big falls into water, be the first one to land, and then turn it on before anyone else lands so that they die.
Yeah, yeah.
I'm pretty sure they fixed that, actually, but...
Did they?
I think so. I think it didn't last very long, because it was obviously, like, a problem. I mean, it happened, like, accidentally a lot.
Right.
And then, yeah, they were the assholes that did it intentionally.
Alright, now we need to clear out the big one. I will activate the goals for Lishrath. That is talent toss for you soft skins. Use them to get her attention.
Well, the NPCs are just doing it all.
At least we know that works.
How the fuck is Austin riding a horde mount?
Do for you.
Can you do that now? I don't know. Can
I don't think
is
so.
that still limit? There's still a limit there.
I think
I
so.
kind of feel like you should just be able to fucking do it, because like, why the hell not?
I don't think I've ever, like, noticed that before.
He's actually a Horde of Deception Goblin. Is what it is. There you go.
We have the goals working again. Use these.
Whoa, they actually picked up the orbs. Holy shit. He's not turning it in. I guess they're waiting to see where you're putting it.
Yeah. But yeah, he's actually a goblin using Horde of Deception. That's how he's doing it. There you
He is committed to the wolf
He's
thing, that's
committed.
for sure. Get in my fucking line of sight, for the love of God. I'm just not healing you. I'm just not doing it. I'm not healing either of you. No one's getting heals.
go. They are all like they're all off the edge.
Yeah, they're all like behind little things.
Oh shit, I forgot.
Oh fuck. And yeah, they ignored it on this one
They did.
for some reason. Oh, I was just about to heal myself.
Oh shit. Oh shit. How are you supposed to do this while this is happening?
I don't think you can. I think that's kind of the point.
But wait, what? Falling off doesn't kill you? Fuck?
Oh, really?
What the fuck? Falling off doesn't kill you? What?
Are you just falling?
I'm falling. I'm getting stunned, and then I'm getting knocked by his winds again.
Weird.
Like, what the fuck? No. This is the most awkward fucking way to lose this fight. What the shit?
Yeah. I don't know why the AI completely ignored it that time.
Yeah, but the fact that it's falling off these places doesn't fucking kill you.
That's weird.
The fact it does that, it freezes you in midair, and then like, what the hell?
I'm pretty sure the other time I've seen that happen, like it killed me long before it threw me off.
Yeah.
Alright, I am outright ignoring AI health on this fight. I'm not doing it. I'm healing you and I'm doing the goals. That's it.
Yeah.
Because they run around like complete idiots and it makes it impossible to target them. And I tried to target all three of them and they were all out of line of sight. Like, and that was just like, my brain screeched to a stop and was like, I don't know what to do.
Yeah. They were being really fucking weird there. Also,
I've always had that problem with when I see like out of line of sight or out of range, and then my brain just goes, "Oh, my rhythm is off now. Like, now what do I do?"
Yeah. And that is very specifically, that is a horde mount. That's not just a wolf that
No, yeah, that's like the
doesn't have
PvP
decoration.
horde mount, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah.
Like the
'cause
original
she's on
vanilla
the-
one.
Yeah, because she's on the mage is on the ram,
Yeah.
and then
I don't
she's
know
on
what
the orc one, right?
I don't know what that
that-
one is.
Is that not an orc one?
I don't think so.
No.
Unless they remodeled them at some point. But I
mean, it looks
don't.
like a wolf, right?
That expedition is counting on us.
But
I mean, it
some kind of
is,
wolf,
but
right?
that's not. It's not the orc wolf. I mean,
No.
it does have a horde banner on it, so it's probably from just a
does, yeah.
different source. It's not like the racial mounts.
Right.
I'm pretty sure
Well,
all
yeah,
those
I
just
guess
look
'cause
the
his
way
is
that Worgen's is.
Yeah. Well, what is Worgen's race mount anyway? Do they have?
I
Do they have
think
a
it's
race mount?
just a horse.
Yeah. Okay.
Because it's just like Gilnan or whatever.
Yeah.
I could check, because I did go through the other night to check if I had, like, all of the racial mounts, because I remembered the tabards were a thing, and I was like, should I be using those to build rep to buy the mounts? But you just, like, get the ones that, like, you get the equivalent if you have one on the other faction. And I did all of them on the Horde, so I have all of the Alliance
Oh, right.
ones.
Gotcha. Okay.
No, now they're paying attention.
Yeah, maybe it requires us actually going and picking one up for them to, like...
I don't know, I
start
put 2 of them in last time, and they were still just standing there.
Huh. I'm gonna try to help with line of sight by being all the way over here so that they're not off the edge. Maybe.
I mean, I'm still not healing them.
Oh, okay. That's... I mean, the shaman will, so, you know.
Yeah, see, now they're just ignoring it.
Yeah,
They only
yeah,
do
yeah,
the
yeah.
first one.
That's dumb.
Yeah, it's... On that fight, it is now their job to stay in my healing range.
Yeah.
If they want to get healed, they have to get close enough that prayer healing heals them. Which is especially frustrating because, like, it's not like they can learn. So it's not like they can be
No,
like...
yeah, that's where that's where these guys frustrate me so well.
Yeah.
Too, you know, it's like, well,
I mean, that's probably one of the first times where it, like, legitimately frustrated me, because it just short-circuited my brain, and then I was like,
yeah.
I don't know what to do. I'm just gonna stand here and not do anything, because my brain doesn't know where the rhythm is.
Right, yeah.
Take it easy, Nerdus. Enjoy the rest of Paper Mario. I assume you'll probably have that done by the time I'm live tomorrow.
Oh, I did not know that other set was coming.
God, this part gets really chunky, too.
Yeah.
Did I just pull more? I think I might have just pulled more.
I think you did. Yeah.
I was just, like, dodging shit, and then...
Yeah. Okay. Dang. So that no, that wasn't all of it. That was most of it though. Shit. Well, I used my cooldowns there of just smash everything and see what happens. Like,
Yeah, I also used most of my cooldowns.
I was like, all right, like probably one of these probably didn't help at all, but fuck it, you know. I didn't use anti-magic shield because I figured there wasn't magic. But maybe actually
The ground explosions might have been magic.
it might have been. But I was avoiding the ground explosions pretty much. Those weren't really the problem. It was
Oh my
just
God,
everything
the
physically hitting.
lag. Yeah, like start like talking me out of it when I say we should do the academy.
Yeah.
We are just about.
It's funny because I was just thinking earlier, like, oh, it's running pretty well tonight. We haven't really had any problems.
Oh yeah.
But yeah, this place just fucking tanks. It's weird because when we were over at the bird, everything seemed fine.
This is your fault.
The bird were actually.
Of all things, that seemed fine.
Yeah.
Help us, new students.
Yeah. Hmm. All right. Oh yeah.
All of
That's
my
right.
fingers are on the wrong buttons.
He just throws out a tree. I don't think I fucking realized that before.
I don't know if I did either.
Yeah.
But I feel like no matter what I'm on, it just doesn't matter. It's a target, so I just take it.
Yeah.
Or in this case, that's not even where my eyes are.
Yeah.
Oh god. Maybe it's just the sheer amount of enemies in this area.
I don't know, maybe. But then now they're gone. Now they're all gone, and it's not like there's other areas where there's a lot of shit. Like the Ezra Vault has like where all those trees show up and where all the crystals show up. You know.
Yeah, I don't know. Something about
And,
this
like,
place is just murder.
All the ice effects from the other guy too. Like, yeah, I don't know what it is about this place for you. I think it's all the fire. Probably, I would put. There's a lot of
The
fire,
fire and
like,
the
even just
smoke,
the
that might be a
lanterns.
lot of it.
Like there's fire in on all the little lanterns too, and it's like there's the big pillars of fire. It's like, geez. I would ask how they light all this up, but they are dragons, so.
Yeah. I did some event in Waking Shore last night, like in outside of Neltharis, that was like help the Black Dragonflight take back from the Jarden, and like I was thinking it the whole time where I was like, these guys are like dragon killers, right? Why is all of their shit involving like liquid hot magma? They're fucking dragons. And at one point, one of them said, like, they thought to bring fire to fight dragons. That was a really stupid move. And I was like, yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah. Where's our team? What the fuck?
The bottom of the stairs, probably.
Yeah, why? Like...
Because stupid.
I mean, they were out of the spinny guy for the moment while they were down there, but then I kind of pulled them up here, so... Now they're gonna get fucked.
Oh god. It sucks too, because like I don't mind this dungeon. This dungeon's not terrible.
Yeah.
It's probably not my favorite, but it's not my least favorite.
Right. Wow, that one got nuked.
Oh my
Kind
goodness.
of surprised on the priority there. That happened.
The fuck? Why are you taking shots at me? I haven't even started healing yet.
What? No, it's from the other area. Why did they pull the?
No, it
Why
was
did
the
they
guy
pull-
you were. It was the guy you were tanking. I saw the shots
Why did they
coming
pull-
directly at me.
Why did they pull the?
That's a legitimate. I let the shaman die if it makes you feel better.
Well, okay. Why isn't she reviving herself? Where's the resurrection token?
Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Everything's fine. Oh yeah. Oh.
Was it a
yeah.
totem in Warcraft 3? Like, am I thinking that?
I
Like,
don't
was it
think
that
so.
was there? Was it still just like an ability they had? They
I
didn't
think-
have to put it down first.
I think that guy just didn't know what the hell he was talking about.
Yeah.
Like,
the
I-
other thing, it
I
feels
right
like, yeah,
away
he doesn't
was
know what he's
like-
talking about, but at the
I
same
mean, I
time, I'm
haven't-
also like, was there ever any kind of resurrection?
Yeah, I
Like,
don't think so.
I'm feeling. I'm like. I don't
I'm
think-
guessing he's confusing it with reincarnation.
Yeah, yeah.
in
I
some
mean, I would
way.
think, but yeah.
Oh, you've got to be fucking kidding. Okay. I have to resurrect the shaman, by the way.
Oh, right.
And then I couldn't because that guy summoned his whirlwind on top of me, so I had to move.
Right. I forgot that you had to bring her. She could just release and be here, you know.
Yeah, I don't know
Because
why they're
really-
selective about that. It's weird.
Yeah.
Sometimes they'll do it, and sometimes they won't.
Yeah. And she could just reincarnate and be, you know, like, it's either released or reincarnate. Come on.
Oh my
You're
God.
literally around the corner too. It's not even like we're that far from where you really. Well, actually, I don't know. Maybe it'd bring her all the way to the bird.
Did you guys
with the
fucking kill
waystone.
this? Thank you. Jesus.
you.
What
That's
always
the other thing,
pisses
is
me
this-
off is now that I'm
Actually, no, we-
resurrecting, now she's
you
gonna
know what?
reincarnate before I finish. No, she
We
actually let
died
me
at
do
the
it.
bird, but we still started all the way back at the beginning. We didn't.
No,
have,
we were at the
we
we
had a
were at
wait-
the first boss. I was, anyway. I wasn't back at the beginning.
Trying to- Yeah, maybe. Okay, yeah. Maybe. Yeah, that's right. Still, it's not a big place. It's pretty easy to get, and you can mount here. So like, it's not even like it would take long to get back, even without the waste.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah, I think this dungeon's fine. It just murders my computer for some reason. It was really bad the first time we did it just because the AI has no fucking clue where they're going. So that made it very like, what the hell is going on here?
yeah.
These are sacred halls of learning. Only those registered may access them. Learn from this. Learn from this.
I'm not even gonna
Also,
dispel
something I'm finding annoying on the hunter, by the way, is I have something that has like
Nope.
this graphical effect that I'm not liking. That it like comes in and it does some graphic effect that is an annoying graphic effect to see, and I have no idea what it's like.
what spell it or what talent does it.
Yeah, I don't know if it's a talent. I don't know if it's. I know it's not trinkets. At first, I thought it was a trinket, and then I got rid of that trinket, and it still is doing it. So I'm like, okay, it's not. It wasn't that trinket. What is it? And it happens. It happens more outside of combat than it does inside of combat too. So, which is even more questionable. And at first, I was like, is it when a certain debuff expires, or when a certain buff expires? And it's like, doesn't seem like it. I have no idea what it is, but it's just like this little. It's like this zap of lightning that hits her every, like it'll hit like 3 times in a row, and then like, and it's like, why, like just why? It really is the question. It's like, why is this the visual effect for something? Because it's an annoying visual effect.
Oh dear.
Because she'll just be standing there, and then all of a sudden she does the, reaction to getting hit,
Extreme.
animation,
Thank
because
you
she
for
gets
all
hit by,
your
like, 3
help
bolts,
in getting the
you know,
school ready.
something, and it's like, I don't understand why it does it. And it's like, it might have the, I have the thought that it might have to do with the pet, like, spirit mastery, like, spirit bond with the pet or something, or
And
like the
again, you
pet's
can't
buff
just
on
wipe
me.
your tree to try and figure it
You
out,
can't,
which is
yeah,
frustrating.
you can't just do that either. But yeah, it doesn't like put a new, like, I'm not having like a new buff on me, or I'm not having like anything like that. So it's like I just don't know what causes it, and it's weird.
Maybe one more, and then we could derail. And I don't know. Do we want to do Legion on stream? I guess it doesn't really matter. Maybe it makes sense to wait until after stream to do that.
Yeah, that's because you said it's pretty much solo stuff.
Yeah.
Like, there's nothing really there that's.
And I'm not gonna do the intro because I already did it on other characters.
Yeah. Well, how do you get the weapon if you don't do the intro?
The weapon in the class hall is after the intro.
Oh.
Intro is just like the landing on the broken shores, which is like, it's not long. My computer fucking hated that too, which does lend to it's probably something to do with the fire.
Right. No, I'm just thinking. I mean, maybe it's.
But
Is
no,
it that
yeah,
you go back to that area in the broken? Like, is it that you go back there and then you get your weapon there? Because I'm just thinking of the fact that Paladin gets it because just Turalian gets.
I mean, it depends. Like the weapons are different.
Fordring gets killed there.
Because yeah, I guess you do have to go back there for Paladin, but that's Warlock didn't have to go back there for any of them.
Yeah.
One was outside of fucking Scholomance.
That makes sense for Warlock. Yeah.
One was in Deadwind Pass.
Makes some, and not as much sense for Warlock. But yeah.
One of them was in like a demon area, but I don't think it was in Broken Shores. It might have been.
Probably Blasted Lands or something.
No, it was very specifically like black and green fell shit.
Oh, okay, yeah.
It might have
been
Outland
or something.
But no, yeah, you do the Broken Shore thing. Varian dies and you retreat.
Right.
And then you go to Dalaran somehow. I don't remember how you get to Dalaran. Or I guess you go back to Stormwind, and that's when Khadgar says something about we're moving Dalaran to the Broken Shores or Broken Isles.
Right.
And then when you're there, you get the guy that shows up to tell you about the class hall. And then after that, you do the weapon.
Is there the crystal? Is there like a statue?
Yeah, I don't know what that guy's deal is. He's always there.
Especially because he's not solid. It's like, wait. I'm just like, oh, wait.
And then it still warns you that you won't be able to do all of the weapons like right away, but you definitely can.
Oh, yeah. That's right, because you did have to you did have to wait to do the
Yeah.
It looks as though it has grown wild over the years.
I'm like, did they not like? I don't know. It feels like they need to do something with that, where it's like, because it was always based upon like Legion power, like the artifact power thing, to level that up anyway. But like, characters that I leveled it up on had it nerfed so fucking hard. So it's like,
yeah, even like getting them brand new, and there's no Legion power. You just get it, and it immediately is like, oh, this weapon gave its power for whatever the fuck that was.
Yeah.
So it's just
weird.
It's just shitty out of the gate. Like it's It really takes a
Yeah.
lot of the punch out of doing that campaign.
Because the
I mean, there's
heart of
still cool
Azeroth,
things about
the
it,
heart of
but that
Azeroth
was...
still works in BFA areas. That
It
still
made me
works.
wonder if Legion Classic is something I'd actually be interested in doing.
Right. Because then fucking they'd actually work.
Yeah. But I think the work to get there would make it not worth it.
Yeah. Yeah. And for it to be on an account that, well, yeah, for it to be on an account / roster of characters that doesn't transfer it over here.
Yeah, like, I kind of wish it was like Diablo seasons, where, like, after a certain point of time, it would just be like, okay, it's merged in with your account now. Imagine getting, like, all the rarest fucking mounts and being like, yeah, it's stuck on Classic. So,
yeah.
that sucks. I didn't know that Shockwave was the thing he did.
Neither did I. And then they were also very weird with the... I mean, the Legion weapon thing was always weird. It was like, why do we get certain weapons? And then you don't get other certain weapons that are like, well, why not? Like...
Yeah, I had a moment the other day, I think it was when I was doing the War Within opening, that I was like, oh yeah, mages just didn't get Medivh's staff, huh? Like, you think they would have. But fucking greedy-ass Khadgar had it the whole time.
Come, this
Right,
way.
yeah. I mean, I guess it still... Because they didn't, like, duplicate
But then they came
any
up for a
older
reason
ones,
for
did they?
fucking Thrall to lose his weapon, which is silly.
Yeah.
I think
I mean, it's silly
I don't know
that
if I did tell
Doomhammer
you
even,
about that,
like,
but
was apparently this insane in the first place.
I thought it
It's
was
literally
weird
like...
that, like, there's this... They
This
do
was
this
a-
whole
this was a
cinematic
weapon
shit
of a
in
warrior.
Dragonflight where Thrall shows up and, like, throws his weapon
Mm-hmm.
from off-screen, and I'm like, man, this would have hit way harder if that was Stormbreaker, because then you'd be like, oh shit, Thrall's here! But instead it's just an axe, so it's like, oh, I guess that's probably Thrall? It's kind of weird.
Yeah. Yeah.
For the growth of extra appendages.
But it was weird, like, it was weird for Doomhammer to even be as powerful as it was, to, like, make it be, like, to make it be that, and then to, like, take it from Thrall. Because, and for it to have, like, its preference between the player character, Shaman, and Thrall, and it's like...
Yeah, wasn't
It's
it, like,
weird because...
just a hammer?
Yeah. Like, it was Ogrim Doomhammer's weapon, and it was passed down through his family. So it's like, it's not even like, you know, it's not even Thrall's hammer, originally,
You have discovered one of my books of translocation.
But,
Since
so it's
the
just weird.
majority of the vault's caretakers are flightless, I incorporated a means of safe travel via...
Yeah, I still agree with that, Riley. I think Crossworlds is best playing alone, which is a fucked up thing to say, but... Yeah, the friend lobbies, like, disconnect too often. And that is one thing, like, you keep saying about that your friends like Mario Kart World more, and I will give that credit, as its online was better.
Yeah.
When playing with friends. Because if you play solo in Crossworlds, it's completely fine. Like, there's, like, not really any problems. Now, the fucked up thing still is that I think Mario Kart 8's online was even better than Worlds, which is really stupid.
I still feel like once you were connected on World, it was way better.
Probably, but the act of getting connected was, like, a huge pain in the ass.
The act of getting connected was a little bit of... It was a pain in the ass compared to that, yes, but... Dude, Mario
This
Kart,
debuff
I think
sucks.
actually, yeah, the. I think you might be forgetting how often Mario Kart 8 online disconnected me. Disconnected.
I mean, like, way back in the day, sure. But just looking at,
I
like,
even
Deluxe,
I even
was
had
a
it
lot
happening on
smoother.
Deluxe. Had it happening on Deluxe too.
I just think they
Like,
made
on
it, like,
the Wii U, it was, of
significantly
course.
harder to actually, like, join friends, which is just really shitty. Maybe not hard. Well, yeah, no, harder's accurate. I just think 8
don't know.
was
Because
better,
it's
where you
right
could just
there.
wait and just be like, I'll just get in when I get in,
That's the thing.
whereas
Yeah.
World was like, there's just no spots, so try again later, and it was like,
Yeah, I mean, that's the thing. It's not that it's hard, it's just that it's
tedious.
Tedious.
Which is like, all they had to do was like copy 8s.
I don't know. I never loved 8, so.
But the only problem you had with 8 was the disconnects, and that happens with literally every game, so...
It happened with 8 a hell of a lot more than most games, though.
Yeah, I do think that's like a big issue with Cross Worlds, is just that for whatever reason, like, the friend lobbies just don't stay connected very well.
Yeah.
I mean, I think during the Mega Man Festival, it was fine. I mean, we did get a couple of disconnects, but it wasn't enough to be frustrating.
I guess the difference there between Mario Kart and Cross Worlds is does Cross Worlds keep you in a multiplayer lobby, like when you're playing solo, or does it always... You know what I mean? The way, like, Mario Kart keeps you in a lobby of the same players for many races?
No, I don't think so.
Yeah, it kicks you back, and then you queue up again, right?
I think so. I've never
Yeah.
paid enough attention to the people I'm racing with to know for sure. But I think it's just a
Right.
fresh lobby every time.
Yeah. Which is why the friend lobby are the way they are, too. Where it's like a few people and then you all queue at the same time, yeah. I don't know, because I do like that about Mario Kart, where you do stay with a group.
Yeah. Yeah, I would say
'cause it
I
feels-
overall like that.
Yeah. It feels better for that. And I'm trying to think of how else they would have done that, if they would have done that. Like, I mean, yeah, like... It's weird, because at the same time, they also feel like the... Doing the,
I think the big thing for
The open
World
world
is,
part.
again, like...
yeah.
Like, sure, okay, 8's online wasn't good. Or, like, it wasn't the best. But... Instead of, like, improving on it, they just made it completely different, and now it's just not good in a different direction.
Yeah, yeah.
Like, what they should have...
really,
like, all they had
they
to do
needed
was
to
make
do-
it that, like, on the friends list, it shows, like, your friend is in a lobby with 16 people. It's full, you can't join. That way you don't even have to try. And then just make it like, hey, do you want to join a queue to get in as soon as there's an opening? And make it an
that's how it is.
option.
Well,
There
the first part of what you're
there-
describing is how it is.
Does it show how
Is that
big
you can't-
their lobby is? I don't remember it doing
I
that.
believe so.
You'd think it would, because it's really obvious. So it's like, that's why it's
Yeah.
like, you might think it does, but that doesn't mean it does.
It's either that it does show how big their current lobby is, or it shows...
Might just show that they're in
if
a
it's
race.
full, you don't have the option to click.
I don't remember. But I feel like they should have, like, the queues from 8 should have been an option, is kind of the thing.
Yeah, I think
Like, I
that-
could
I
understand
think
why
that-
some people would be like, I don't want to wait in the queue, I just want to play. So it's like, that's fair, and they should communicate that, like, there's no point in waiting in a queue, because it's a full lobby, and it might be, who knows. And there's this many people in queue, so, you know, it's gonna take a while to get in. There's so many
Yeah,
quality
I
of life things that they should do there, but they didn't because they half-assed it like everything else with that fucking game.
See, I think they only needed to do one thing. I think they only needed to do one thing with that, and that's when you click your friends list when you click your friend to join them, just put you in a queue, and when it's available, you'll join them.
But that's what 8 did.
Rather than having you have to check it over and over.
Yeah, I mean that's how 8 was.
Yeah, but well, 8 also brought you into a queue and spectating queue. Oh, I'm not saying that they need to bring you into a spectator queue, like.
Yeah, especially
I'm
with
saying
World, because you could just be driving
World,
around in
just
your
put
own
people in
world
your
doing
team,
shit in the
whatever you
meantime, which is fair.
Yeah.
So yeah,
I
it's
think
like
all they
all they
really
had
needed
to
to
do was take what already worked with 8 and like make it better. But instead they were
Because
like,
you're
let's
saying
make it totally different and make it
Because
not
you're
good.
saying it as if there's like 5 different things they need to do to change it up and make it better. It's like, I think they only really need to do one.
But a lot of it is like not a big deal. It should be standard practice by today.
Yeah.
Like, it'd be so simple to... And Crossworlds has this problem, too, because if you look at your friends list, you can't even see if they're actively in a race, which is dumb. Why is that not a thing? I should be able to just look and be like, oh, Riley's already in a race, which means he didn't get disconnected from the last one. So I can just go ahead and play. But I can't. I have to ask, and then he's in a race, so he can't answer. So it's, like, also stupid there. The friends list should say, like, here's what they're doing, here's how full the room is.
Right.
And that's, like, common shit. That's, like, not even asking a lot. It's 2026, for fuck's sake. Online play has been a thing for 20 fucking years. Like, let's get it together.
Longer than that.
It's been mainstream for 20 years. Because I would argue that, like, late 90s PC games didn't quite have online figured out yet either. But by this, at this point, we should have it figured out, is kind of the thing.
Yeah.
The same thing with, like, why does matchmaking still suck? I feel like they got matchmaking to a point, like, 10 years ago where they were like, this is good enough, we don't have to develop it any further. But matchmaking is still ass.
Well, I don't know how matchmaking is in, like, in Sonic. I don't know how...
It's better than in a lot of games, but it's still flawed.
Man, you know, having half the enemies I try to pull be immune makes me not want to use Death Grip, which makes me not get the bone part that I get from using Death Grip, even if I can't pull them. Like...
Yeah, I don't know what... I wonder if it's a thing in War Within. They made, like, everything in Dragonflight, like, immune to everything.
Yeah.
Like, there just is no crowd control now because everything's immune to it. So, it's a weird decision. And I guess they figured no one's using it, so fuck it. But I don't see why we have to make them immune. That just seems weird. Because we talked about with Paladin, like, everything's immune to Hammer of Justice. I never use it because it never works.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know that... What night was that, Riley? You probably don't even remember. There was a night where we were talking about, like, not necessarily matchmaking, I guess, but... I feel like there's a big issue where they assume that if you're playing a game like that online, clearly you want to be sweaty, right? And I think they assume that, like, well, the ranking system will separate the casuals from the sweats on its own. So we don't have to do anything to fix that. We can just let the ranking system do it. But I don't think the ranking system works to do that.
Right.
And it's mostly because if you play too much, regardless of your skill level, you're going to go up in rank. And then you wind up, like, and this especially happened in Mario Kart, where I was like, I'm up against a ton of people that are, like, way better than I am, because the game got this impression that I'm really good at the game, and I'm not. I'm just, like, above average.
Right.
And I think the obvious answer is like, well, maybe we should have like a casual queue and a ranked queue, but that never works because then fucking ranked sweaty tryhards just go into the casual queue to get free wins. So you have to come up with a solution to prevent that, and that's where everyone collectively was like, never mind, we're not gonna fucking deal with it. We're just gonna expect the players to deal with it, which doesn't work.
Right. Yeah, pretty much. I mean, from what I understand for, like, even... Which, by the way, sadness, this, Rocket Racing's being shut down, by the way.
I saw that they were shutting down a bunch of things, yeah. I never even tried the festival, like, versus
battle
thing.
mode. It was pretty good, but, like, the problem is that they split it into... The problem is that they rebalanced the instruments too much, and then they made different cues for, like, okay, everybody in this battle is gonna do drum, everybody in this battle is gonna do vocals, and it's like, so that's as an the fact that they split that,
problematic.
the fact that they split that makes it like, well, some people are just gonna play the one that they want rather than play, you know, the one where anybody can play any instrument.
Yeah.
So it's like the fact
so are
they
they
split
shutting
it,
down
that
all of
stuff.
it or just some of it?
The battle mode for festival battle mode.
So just all of the battle mode.
Just the battle mode. Yeah, just the regular festival stuff and the jam.
I mean, I knew they weren't
stuff
shutting down festival, but like I didn't know, were they just shutting down like the one instrument only mode, or is it all?
No. Yeah. I mean, I wish, because then you would maybe actually have the great.
Maybe there just wasn't enough people playing it to begin with. On top of that.
Yeah, I mean, well, again, it's the problem of that. Really, the problem came from. So, last year, at the beginning of last year, well, okay, November 2024 was the beginning of last year when it comes to Fortnite. So November 2020, December 2024, because it's the end of November, start of, is the, like, this is when the new year rolls over for, Fortnite. So in December 2024, what they did was they made a change where you could do any mode at all, and like all the XP you gain from any mode, goes towards all of your pass. So towards the festival one, towards the Lego one, towards the regular battle pass, towards... Can this bitch get in the thing?
Was someone
so they made it where... Yeah, the mage wasn't. She was off in the corner. And I pinged her to get in. So... Yeah, they made it so that you can do anything and get XP anywhere to progress all of your different stuff. Which is great, because you were able to do rocket racing and progress your festival battle pass, for example. You were able to do, you know, you're able to do, like, I'm able to play Save the World and progress all of them, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
So it's like, that's
when
great,
is that going live?
Mid-April. So, like the 16th, I think?
Because I do want to check
there.
that out.
So they made that change back in December of 2024. And the problem with that is that they didn't, at the same time, you know, at the same time, they pulled all the rewards that you would get for playing that mode, and they put it into the Battle Pass instead. So, like, I don't know if you remember about how, like, if you used to, like, do, you know, it used to be, like, you know, play this amount of songs, you know, get, you know, get gold star like 5 times.
Yeah.
And like reward. So like they made all the cosmetics and stuff like that you get out of that just put into the battle pass. So there wasn't a direct reason for anybody to boot up actually and go into that mode, you know? That's the problem. Same with worse with Rocket Racing. Because
Right.
what they actually did was Rocket Racing. Because the way it was initially with Rocket Racing was they made it where you where once you're at a certain rank in Rocket Racing, that's when you get the cosmetics. So like when you're at Diamond 1, you get this you unlock this
Right.
You're
Yeah, I remember
2, you
that.
unlock. So that's the way that they did it at the start. And then later on what they did was they changed it to as you get wins. So like it would be like well, not even just wins, but it would be you have to get let's say you have to get a total of like 100 points to get all the cosmetics. And like if you get a win, that's 1 point. If you get just finishing laps. So just finishing laps was you needed to do 4 races worth of laps. So you needed to do 12 laps to get another point. So it would be like, you know,
How was I second in damage? 61% holy fire. Like it was like just from that.
He knew that
Like
power
what are
was
you guys
dangerous.
doing? I think there's a scaling issue with the followers too, where they'll sometimes their damage just starts to really tank.
Yeah.
And then like it kind of curves back at some point.
Find a proper cure.
Do I want that?
But so they changed it to this point where like, you know,
You did what
as you go up, and it would be like, you know, you get 1 point for winning the race. You get essentially a third of a point if you come in top 3. And you get like a fourth of a point for every basically every race. And you needed to get like 100. So it's like over time, if you play the mode, you're gonna get everything. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
And that was great because especially not having it locked behind ranks. Really good.
Stick Alderman back in.
So they did that, and then the start of this year, so December this year, they were like. So the weird part is that they did all of this to say, hey, you can play any mode, do anything you want, and this will progress your stuff in any mode. And then a year later, now December 2025, they're like, now you have to play these specific modes to get these specific things for the battle pass.
Good.
So for the main battle pass. So the main battle pass now has it where you're like, where it's like, oh, you have to play this and do these things to unlock these cosmetics. And it's like, okay, you did that for you did that for the battle pass now when otherwise you previously said anybody can play anything they want and progress it. Which is now a lie, you know, because you've taken away that ability.
I mean, it did seem like not a good idea, because then, yeah, people are just never going to touch modes that they don't really like.
So that's
which
the thing,
is like,
that
you then have to fix those modes so that people actually like them and make them compelling.
Yeah.
And I guess that's where it came down to, like, we might as well just cancel it, because we don't feel like fixing it.
I watched you deal with it. But there's the thing, is I understand that, like, yes, that wasn't... Basically, yes, the problem was is that they said, hey, anybody can play any mode they want to progress everything, and, like, that in general is not a bad idea, but the problem is when you take all the rewards out of actually playing the mode, like, when you don't leave anything actually in there, now it seems like, oh, okay, so with the Battle Pass, like, hey, you have to play this mode, you have to play that mode, you have to play, you know, regular BR and do this, and then you get, you know, some stuff, and it's like, okay, So you've learned that to get people to push to play the battle pass, you do that. But instead of getting people to push to do, like with Rocket Racing, what they did was they brought it back to the rank system to get the rewards again, instead of that points system. So it was like the points system was a way to literally be like, hey, this is how you can get it, and you like this is like play the mode and you'll get the, you know. So like they were doing that for a while, and that's still like that worked for Rocket Racing. But then they made it again based
What
on
the
rank, and it's
fuck
like,
did the mage just
nobody
do?
wants to rank up.
You guys pulled more stuff, didn't you?
So fucking tired of it. Like,
Like, and this one's frustrating because I do really like this dungeon, but the AI is like cannot be trusted here.
the AI makes me hate this dungeon. Like, because otherwise I do like this dungeon too.
You were even trying to pull stuff that was like, I'm gonna take care of this now before it's a problem later, and they still wound up making it horrible.
Yeah, yeah. But yeah, they made it so that, like Rocket Racing, they brought back that like you need to do it ranked to get the, you need to
You gotta be kidding
rank
me.
up a bunch to get anything out of it anymore. And it's like, okay, so everybody stop playing Rocket Racing because nobody wants to rank up in Rocket Racing because there's not enough people playing to be able to rank up those higher ranks because you don't have people to compete against. You know, it's like a super long queue when you get actually higher up. Like, then you like barely gain any points, so nobody plays it because to rank up because you guys made it like possible.
And why did people like? Why don't people like Rocket Racing?
I don't know. I don't like. I liked Rocket Racing. I played Rocket Racing.
For me, it was
like,
that the
I
courses got really shitty eventually.
Yeah, there is that. That was my major. That was my only real issue.
You ran off on your own
courses...
way too quickly again. I had to resurrect the mage. I think you forgot that I was doing that.
I didn't know that the mage died.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's why I said, what the fuck did the mage just do? Because she was just dead all of a sudden.
I didn't realize that
I think she pulled that extra stuff and then just immediately died when she pulled it.
Yeah.
For me, I didn't like where the courses went. Like, once you got higher in the ranks, the courses were just a goddamn mess. And that kind of that's what killed it for me. I really liked it until then.
Yeah.
But then it was just unfun because you got these weird courses with, like, Mario Maker levels of obstacles, and it was like, what the fuck is this?
Yeah. That was definitely a problem. And that's why I never got that's why I never got super high in it. Because I just got tired of those.
Oh, did you do your talent already?
No, I didn't.
Okay, might as well do that really quick.
Especially I didn't.
Why do I have increased leech by 2%? What does leech do? Does that not do what I think it does?
What you think?
Because I mean, like I do attack a lot, so it's not terrible, but it's just it seems like a weird thing to have in the priest tree.
It is.
Shadow Word Death.
Oh my.
What did that do again? Inflicts shadow damage if your target is not killed. You take backlash damage equal to 5% of your max health. Damage increased by 150%. So it's priest execute.
Kind of, but I mean you can use it. I mean, yeah, I guess execute. But does execute hurt you if it doesn't kill? I don't think.
Well, it's just it's still that's how I use it is as an execute.
Yeah. I mean, the idea actually is that you use it and you're losing your health, but you're also a priest. You're gonna bring your. But it's a shadow talent. It's a shadow.
It doesn't do enough damage to do it otherwise, though. 314 shadow damage, like that's nothing. Like that's not worth that cost. I think it would only be worth using when they're about to die.
Yeah. Which also, good luck predicting when they're at 500 health, because... because, like...
I'm just gonna
how
take
much health?
the 2% increased damage and healing.
They have
for now.
25,000 health. By the time they're at 500 health, they are actually already.
Oh, that sounds huge. Hold on. Can I go get that now? 20% of flash healing on other targets also heals you. I need that shit. gimme, 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 gimme. I'm gonna just switch some points around to go get that now.
Anti-magic zone. 4-minute cooldown. Places an anti-magic zone for 6 seconds, reducing the magic taken by party or raid members by 15%. Probably good in very specific raid instances, but general thing to take. Thank you.
Yeah, it might be like it's inoffensive if you just need to spend a point.
Yeah,
you'll find some uses for it.
I definitely don't just need to spend a point. I got plenty of stuff available, but like like that. Like yes, but I don't know. I'm not gonna take it now. That's for sure.
Yeah, that's fair. I feel like a lot of the main tree is stuff like that, where it's kind of utility, and it's like, it could be useful on occasion.
Right, yeah. So, what does it mean by my disease? Your diseases have a chance to weaken your enemy, causing your attacks against them to deal 6% increased damage for 5 seconds. Like, what counts? Because
is it blood plague? I think.
Okay.
I think it's kind of sketchy because Death Knights used to have multiple diseases, and then I think they just made it that each spec has its own unique disease.
Yeah.
So it's kind of hard for me to remember exactly, because I think...
Yeah.
Like, they used to have a thing that, like, the only reason you would use it is because it put your disease on the target. And I don't think that's a thing anymore, because you just don't need to do it.
Right. I mean, I do get, plenty of benefits from when something has blood plague, but... yeah, I don't know.
And I mean, you, like, are actively putting that up at all times. Doesn't Blood Boil put it up or spread it or something?
Yeah, Blood Boil is how you actually put it up.
I think it used to be that you had to, like, you had to put it up, and then I think Blood Boil spread it. I think in Wrath is how that worked. Like I said, that class went through so many changes in the first, like, 2 years of its existence.
Death
Maybe
and Decay
30
also
years.
isn't a disease, even though it, like, you would expect.
No, yeah, that's not a disease. I think it's just the one per spec, but I could be wrong on that.
Well, actually, I mean, I guess just absorbs are 15% more effective. I have something here that gives myself an absorb, don't I?
Is Bone Shield an absorb, or is that... does that just reduce damage?
No, yeah, it's just armor. Yeah.
Okay, so it wouldn't affect that. Because that would be pretty sick if it did.
Each stack is armor, and as you get hit, you remove stacks. So you lose armor, essentially, as you get hit. But also, I never really am finding the opportunity to effectively put bone stacks on myself. As I've mentioned numerous times. That mage is so fucking close. How did she not aggro?
Yeah, the way they fan out is just ridiculous.
Yeah. Yeah.
I did think about maybe I should queue as damage, just so that we get one less DPS.
Right. Yeah. I mean, yeah. Well, that no, it would be me queuing as damage. You queuing still as heal. I would
That
have
would probably work better, yeah.
Yeah. I mentioned this last time too, and I didn't even.
Yeah, we talked about it very briefly.
Because I was like, yeah, Garrick is going to be a better DPS than, you know, at least in terms of like, she's going to be better to deal with as a DPS.
And at least if she pulls shit, it's like not a catastrophe.
Yeah.
I got it.
You got it?
Can you stand against my might? Die! This land is mine! Tremble before primal power!
Ready to fire! Let's fly!
Die! This land is mine!
We probably won't need the third one, right?
But yeah, I mean, if you queued as DPS, then we'd get the healer, and she's not going to do.
Yeah, at that point, I'm just doing damage.
At that point, you might as well just actually be damage. Yeah.
The Shikar will hunt Balakar down at
Which, depending on the fight, I feel like I could probably realistically do.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. With the druid, yeah, her healing would be fine. Yeah.
Oh, I mean, like, I
It's
could
just a
pass
question-
as damage.
Yeah, yeah. I don't know about with trash. It's the only.
No, trash would probably hurt a little bit. Because I just have no AoE to speak of.
Yeah.
I do, but it's all not good.
Yeah.
Clan Nokud has used Onara's song to conjure an avatar of the storm.
They gotta move that dialogue box.
Yeah.
I feel like it's just so in the way. Like, thankfully you can dismiss it easily enough, but I'm always like, why do you have to be right here? Can't you put that at, like, the top of the screen where literally nothing else is?
Right.
I guess I could move it. Come to think of it, probably.
Yeah, I guess so.
Which now has me concerned that they're, like, never gonna make an interface improvement ever again, because they're gonna be like, well, now you can just fix it yourself.
Yeah.
You don't need us to do it.
Yeah.
Is that even an option in edit mode? Why is my game menu not coming up? Nope. There. Talking head? Yep, that would be it. I mean, I guess it would cover up, like, boss warnings, but, like, they never play at the same time. Usually. There's probably some hinge cases, some fringe cases that I would not want to, actually do that. Oh, I'm using the wrong spell. No wonder that's not doing a lot of healing.
Which spell were you using?
I was using Prayer of Healing instead of Flash Heal. So I guess, like, does Greater Heal just not exist anymore?
Wouldn't be surprised by it, because...
I mean, Healing Touch doesn't exist anymore, so... That would make sense. Unless it's in the Resto Tree somewhere, which I guess it could be.
Right.
Oh, I shouldn't do that.
Hmm?
I was repositioning to get more comfortable, but now I'm all slumped over, and I probably shouldn't be doing that.
Yeah.
It may be more comfortable now, but it won't be in like an hour.
Yeah.
The Primalist's power weakens.
Why are the Primalists even helping out the bad centaur? Like, what?
I forget. The plot of this area wasn't the strongest.
Yeah.
There was a bald void elf lady, and I don't really know what her deal was because she died before she was relevant.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I don't remember. I don't remember which side like contacted the other side.
Quickly.
Oh. Because it's kind of like it's kind of just like, well, don't the Primalists just want to see everything burn? Like, I mean, wouldn't they be against all of the centaurs?
I think the Primalists went to the Centaurs, which was probably just a, hey, we can trick them into doing dumb shit for us. I
guess,
think,
yeah.
but I just don't really remember because I think I wasn't really paying attention to the plot all that much at that point because there was still the state of, oh, there's way too many quests, so who has time to read this shit?
Yeah.
It wasn't until Azure Span that I was like, I'll come back for these side quests because there's just too many.
Right.
Except, as I feared, now I'm having a hard time tracking down where all the ones were that I passed on. Like, oh yeah, where was, like, there was that one quest hub that I think had a bunch. Where was that again? It's just a lot of that.
Right, yeah, and you don't have a thing to follow anymore because you don't have the main quest to follow to lead you to the different areas.
Yeah. Yeah, I wound up just, like, looking up the Lore Master achievement on Wowhead and then just checking, like, someone
Well, that's all
was...
built into the quest. That's all built into the quest log now, isn't it?
It doesn't... So it tells you which quest lines you have to do to, like, for the achievement, but it doesn't tell you where to find the quests. So I basically just, like, looked up where the ones I'm missing are, and... No, because they started doing that in War Within.
Oh.
So sometimes it is a thing in Dragonflight, but not all the time. But yeah, I just looked up the ones I was missing, and, like, all of them were, it's this quest hub that you forgot about, that you never went back to. Except for, like, one, where I was like, I don't even know where that is. I don't think I ever would have found that one.
My damage is starting to really fall behind, too.
Yeah, that was another scaling thing that it was really high there for a while.
Yeah. Which is, I'm still using
another
an
staff.
heirloom. So, like...
Oh, right, the weapon? Forgot about that.
Yeah, I'm still using the heirloom weapon, which is now better than the weapon that I picked up, so... That's what I was saying. It was that I would need to go there and then forge it, and then like, oh look, it's already not as good as the heirloom, you know.
How high does your heirloom go?
Only the 34.
That's what
Unless I
mine
go
were.
up specific heirloom. Yeah, that's basically just one upgrade on the heirloom.
Clan Ukel has allied with Clan Nokud.
And yeah, I know I
They
mentioned that,
started-
like, oh, we can
Regret that alliance.
upgrade heirlooms with time walking badges, but it's like, why? I don't really see a reason to do it now.
Yeah. I don't, especially when like there's Arathi and stuff, because like every 10 levels you could hit up Arathi.
Could I? Hold on.
You know what I mean?
Oh, but I'm gonna have to update this twice. That's fucking annoying. I'm gonna put...
I did get a trinket. Just oh, but it's an unused trinket.
I'm gonna put the talking head above chat. I like that idea. Because there's nothing over there. What is the point of this grid? It doesn't... Oh, it does snap to him. I didn't think it was, but now all of a sudden it is. Kind of. Sort of. Yeah. Yeah, I'm just gonna stick it over there. Yeah, it's just like... But, yeah, that's perfect. I don't like putting it in the top center. I feel like that's also gonna feel really in the way.
That's a shitty trinket. I don't. Even compared to the shitty trinkets I have.
God, this place is kind of tanking too. Again, like again, there's fire over there. You might be onto something. Yeah. There wasn't in the last
there's
area,
wind
though.
everywhere, and there's a lot of fire. Like yeah. There's the wind effects, but then there's also these fire effects. There's like the orb fire effects for each of their, things with the beams, and it's like there's a lot of effects. But yeah, the fire especially is something that it's like, yeah, that feels like that could definitely be a problem. Oh, that was the wrong button. Why did I feel like that? I don't know. That looks like that is more of a interrupt button.
Face my ancestors.
What's the way to try to reduce the trash pulling that they do?
I will stomp on your grave.
Oh god.
Oh shit.
Oh, I was trying.
We didn't even have extra? I just did.
Yeah, I don't know where all that damage came from.
Yeah, I mean, now there's extras, but...
Oh, is that what happened? What
now there is.
I'm a giant fucking glowing angel. Why are you out of range? I'm pretty sure the hunter is just coded that if he gets aggro, that, like, run away.
Yeah.
Which is, like, probably what real hunters would do.
I'm not gonna take that thing. I'm just gonna fly to this one now.
Oh, yeah, because this is gonna take me to the wrong one, isn't it?
Yeah.
And it's like, where the fuck did they even pull extra shit from?
Yeah.
It always feels like it's stuff that should be very easily avoided.
Yes. It would be if they didn't fan out. Yeah. Let's see.
no, this is taking me to the right place.
Oh, did it?
Yeah.
Maybe it updates for.
Yeah, we're here.
Okay. Was it the patrol that they got? I think it was. I think they got the patrol, but that was after I died. Like, which I kind of get, because then at that point they were running away. But so like that was kind of fine. I think it was the patrol they picked up at the end. He just shot the birds.
Okay, well, you might as well grab. They're running away now, so. And again, it was such a. Everything was fine. Everything was fine. Oh shit! Where'd all his health go? Like it was so.
Yeah.
It was so
Yeah,
sudden.
Yeah.
I am the messenger of death.
And by the there's the thing. I've always been just bad about hitting those defensive cooldowns just on anything. That's why I don't usually even bother taking them. I'd rather take passive shit that's like always active. You know?
Yeah, I really only like cooldowns when it's a situation where you know the damage is coming.
Yeah.
Raise me again.
Have to keep looking over my shoulder. Go this way, take this pack instead of that pack up there.
They're gonna fan out into the pack up there, you know that, right?
No, not that pack, but well, they might fan into that. But
What are you
it's
doing?
That's the one I want.
Oh, did you already pull it?
Well,
To
I mean,
me-
I was standing right next.
To me, it looked like the hunter just like opened fire because he was like, enough of this bullshit. I'm pulling.
No, I was standing close enough that they aggroed me.
Oh,
I didn't,
okay.
like, pull.
Yeah, to me it looked like we were still strategizing, and then just all of a sudden, bang! I was like, what is happening?
Yeah. And I know that we still need another pack after this,
I will
but
stomp on your
even though we're right next to the boss, still know we need another pack after.
Yeah.
I still could just have taken it this from me.
We're gonna have to at least, like, switch to the others just so I can get in some time tanking, just so that I can take some of this stress. I guess it's stressful for both of us since I'm the one healing it.
Yeah.
I cannot face my ancestors.
I guess the downside with us, like, putting Garrick in is that she's gonna be trying, like, fighting you for aggro a lot.
Yeah.
Could make it suck to heal.
It could. I'm not sure as to how that would. Yeah. Especially, well, there's the thing. I don't know, because if you'd say let me lead, yeah, I don't know. I don't know how hard she'd be fighting for aggro
if you don't have her on.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know.
She would be set to the tank, so yeah, she still might be set to fight for aggro. Yeah, that is true. But at that point, I'm just a AOE DPS, which isn't even all that bad. But you know.
I am the messenger of death.
But I'd rather her be fighting me for aggro up here than the mage
just running
deciding
off and...
to fucking firebolt a fucking bullshit, you know? Yeah.
Yeah, I actually could use that. Hold on.
At least to sell junk.
I have a lot of yellow stuff now that after that last death.
Yeah.
I'm pretty busted up, but I also do have stuff to sell, true. Yeah, I feel like they just need to give them, like, hunter pet functionality.
On our sacred
Yeah, right?
Maybe
Oh
not so much, but there should probably be, like, there's two settings, either follow me or follow you, and there needs to be, like, an assist me option, where they, like, prioritize stuff you're attacking instead of just whatever is in their range.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, the fact that they will actually go and
Or just
attack
make it like that by
whatever.
default, that would also work.
Yeah, the fact that they'll just go and attack whatever is actually bullshit.
Yeah, because even players won't do that.
Yeah.
Like, every now and then you'll get, like, a dumb motherfucker who's like, I can solo the whole place myself anyway, so I'm just gonna pull stuff. But for the most part,
Yeah.
you don't see a lot of people just randomly pulling stuff just because they can.
Right. Wait, hold on, I have anti-fear. Haha, right, I forgot. But then I remembered. Of course, it's a 2-minute cooldown, and this fight is way longer than 2 minutes, so he's gonna fear again, so... Yeah.
Well, dispel it.
Or no, it's shorter than 2 minutes, is what I should say. Well, I can get out of the thing, but it's just last. How'd you get it?
The wind guides my arrows.
Hello? Oh, you're out of range.
Yeah, that's where the bosses went.
I don't really know how to fix that. I do think that's a me problem, not a game problem. But just whenever I get, like, an out of range or an out of line of sight, my brain is just like,
Yeah, I mean, the answer is move. But...
Game no work, what now do?
Yeah, yeah.
And it's usually because, I think it's because it's not obvious enough that that's what the problem is.
Yeah.
I feel like it needs to be larger or make a noise so I immediately know that something went wrong.
Does it not? Are you not getting...
It does, but it's like, it's too subtle. When everything else is so goddamn flashy in this game now, it's like hard to notice when it's just your character quietly saying, I can't do that.
Yeah, that's true.
Like, the bosses are screaming, there's spell effects going off, and then there's just, I can't do that. And it's like, I didn't hear you. Half of the screen is red, I can't see the text in the middle that says out of line of sight. I just know that the spell isn't casting, and that makes my brain go, uh-oh.
Right.
It's too far away.
I'm gonna go ahead and pop that because that was a chunk of damage.
Yeah.
Again, that's a me problem more than it is a game problem. But it's a problem I've always had. And really, it's like, there's probably a mod that does it. If there was just a mod that if you, like, tried to cast a spell and they were out of range and it just went, that would be enough. I'd be like, okay, I know, I understand. Like, now I can continue on my business. without wondering. That's the problem, is my brain goes, something went wrong, but I don't know what. I need to figure that out.
Right.
And then bad things happen in the amount of time it takes to figure it out. Ow. Rude. I do default the prayer of healing too much. I gotta get myself out of that habit.
I mean, in a spot like this, it actually is probably working.
In that particular instance, you were the only one that needed healing, so there was no reason to do it.
No reason to do it. Well, doesn't... Well, I guess it lowers the cooldown on the one that you don't like, right? Because you said that they lower the cooldown.
I think so. Yes.
Yeah, that lowers the cooldown on the targetable heal.
Yeah, which I just never use. I have a couple of spells that I'm like, I might just take those off my bar, because I just don't reach for them, like, ever.
Yeah.
They're too kinda, like, clunky to use for my brain to consider them an option, in most cases. Like, I also got Dispel Magic, so I can dispel magic, like, buffs off of enemies, but, like, I'm not even watching for that shit. I don't know when that's gonna be useful. But I had to get it to get the Purify also does diseases, which actually sounds useful.
Right. I know that in... over in the Vortex Pinnacle, there's those ones that become vapor mode and a vapor form, and those ones like have like a high damage debuff, and it's like, oh, if only somebody was debuffing this, you know, if only somebody was getting rid of this buff of theirs, you know.
It's one of those things where if I take it off of my bar, I'm gonna see a reason to use it like right away.
Yeah, yeah. You're not the one. Let's see. Yeah, he doesn't have any.
I do think it puts that buff off to, like, the left of their bar when it's something you can dispel.
I think so.
And I do usually have them targeted, but...
Right.
Oh, I forgot about this.
Yeah. I mean, it's where nameplates come into effect too. It can't come in handy for a bit of it.
She's back up.
Hmm? Back up.
Yeah,
there we go. Back up.
The bird.
Oh, the bird is back up. I see. I see. When you just said back up, I was like, you want me to back up? Like what? Like... Oh gosh.
It's so funny how back and forth drops are. Because I feel like you've been getting a lot tonight, and I've not gotten much. I mean, I did get 2 staves, but, like, one kind of just wasn't an upgrade.
Yeah.
I think I got robes that weren't an upgrade. I guess I got, like, a couple of things that were...
I think from... I don't think I had anything else in my bag. I think I got 7 drops tonight so far. It looks like... Because I haven't gotten rid of them out of my bag either yet. So...
I think I may have gotten, like, 5. It's just, it was nothing exciting.
Yeah, I didn't get anything exciting either. Like, to be totally honest.
Alright,
so...
Have we only not done life pools?
Somehow that keeps happening.
So I guess we'll do that one quick, and then that might be it for the stream at least.
Oh, okay. And, well, actually, yeah, I was gonna say end that early, but I guess we did start early.
Yeah, I mean, like, at least I'm gonna want to take a break. We could probably keep doing more. I mean, realistically, even if I cut stream, we're gonna do more anyway. But also, Nerdist is asleep, and Riley's probably conking out anytime soon, so...
Yeah, yeah.
Keeping it live is probably also, like, what's the point?
Yeah.
And then we're free to do the Legion stuff, and we can do a time walk with
We can do
Mage
Legion stuff at any
Paladin,
point.
and I just worry the Legion stuff on stream is going to be kind of not the most interesting.
Well, that's my point, is we can do the Legion stuff at any point. I mean, we don't... It doesn't even need to be tonight, because it's almost a solo. We can do that.
Oh, yeah. As long as we both do it before the next time we play.
Right, yeah. Even then, there's probably going to be slight XP differences after that.
There probably will be, yeah.
You'll kill 10 mobs that I don't kill, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Or something, you know? So, like, yeah.
I don't even remember what the Death Knight weapons are. For some reason.
Not Frostmourne.
I think, if I remember correctly, the Frost weapons might be made from fragments of Frostmourne?
Might be that.
I think that might be a thing.
Or is that the... Or is that the quest that existed back in Lich...
Oh, Shadowmourne? No, I think...
Yeah. Oh, Shadowmourne.
I think that's separate. I think
that's
both
not parts
are
of the
true.
Yeah, the Frost weapons might be part of Frostmourne. I don't know.
But yeah, I don't even remember what they look like.
No.
I couldn't even tell you what weapons they are. Like, I couldn't tell you, like, oh, they're definitely swords. Like, I don't remember.
I would assume that they're one-handed swords.
I mean, Frost is probably swords. It's the other ones that I don't remember.
Yeah, I know, that's true. I don't know about the others, but...
Oddly...
One
well,
might be
I guess
scythe.
not oddly, because I guess I was playing it in Battle for Azeroth. My Death Knight doesn't have it equipped.
Yeah. I don't even know where my Truth Guard is on my Paladin. It's gotta be somewhere in the bank, I guess.
I think most of my characters, I still have them in their bags.
Yeah. And the Hunter, I'm not sure where the Hunter's one is either. I had, for the Shaman one, still in the bags, and for the Death Knight. I'd done, not Death Knight, I'd done Legion weapons on the Demon Hunter, but I feel like that's probably just roped into the start experience.
It isn't, but like the first thing you do when you get out of the starting experience is straight to Dalaran is being teleported, and then you do the class hall immediately afterwards. So
yeah. So how do we do it if we're not doing the starting this start Legion?
It's just one of the NPCs gives you an option to skip through straight to Dalaran. Yeah, if you like, we'll go to Chromie, and then they immediately give you the quest you need, and it's to go talk to someone at the docks, and then that person just either gives you the quest or just says, "I've seen this before. Let me just skip to Dalaran."
Right.
Which, yeah, I did it on the Druid, but then I was like, I don't need to see it multiple times.
Yeah.
I just wanted to see, like, their side of it, which I think I'd probably seen before, but still, it's been a while. I was like, yeah, I'll do it once.
Yeah, I don't remember it being that exciting either way.
Although it was stupid doing it at 80 because it didn't scale, so... They kept making a big deal about, like, we're losing so many good men in this war, and I was just like, I breathed in their general direction and killed dozens of them before Jaina even finished a Frostbolt cast. What are you talking about?
Yeah. Yeah, the scaling sometimes gets really weird because, like, I had also noticed while doing the Mechanome quest, at level 80, there was a Trog in that area. There was a Trog.
What in the hell?
In
How?
yeah.
I thought I heard whelps, but like.
This is more than whelps, but there was a Trog out in that place that was level 80 when everything else around it is like level 60.
Yeah, the caverns underneath Dragon Isles. That area, the scaling is really fucked up. Like, a lot of it is level 80, but then every now and then something 70. It's really weird.
Yeah.
There was something else where I had that happen, too, where I was like, oh, that thing's... Oh, it was the Emerald Dream, where there was some of its level 70 and some of its level 80.
Oh.
I don't know why some of it even scales to 80.
Yeah.
I did notice a lot of people out there leveling characters over level 80, though, so maybe that was why they did it, to give people more options for where to level.
Oh, you mean, yeah. Yeah, maybe. I mean, wasn't that also... Was the Emerald Dream the end of War Within?
I think
or, sorry,
yes.
The end of Dragon Isles?
Yes.
Or, was it Dragon Isles? Yes.
Yes. Regardless, yes.
Yeah. At first I was like, well, if it was the end of War Within, which, yeah, I was like, oh, well, maybe they kept it so that, because maybe people haven't done it, so, you know, yeah. But end of Dragon Isles is weird, just scale up to 90, like...
Which maybe it doesn't, but I definitely saw, like, some low 80s out there, so...
yeah.
I mean, there's a
I
lot of
guess at that
elites,
point,
so maybe they're worth more experience.
Yeah.
This part always makes me nervous as a healer.
I mean, they're just ropes.
Yeah, but if I drop a heal at the wrong time, they're all gonna swarm me.
Yeah, true.
I really hate that attack.
Which one?
The ground ice whirlwind. Another staff? What the fuck?
Good work, champion. Now that you have secured the pools below,
yeah, one's also a no. I would assume I don't really want crit very badly.
I don't know. Maybe crit.
I mean, I have 14%.
So. But heals
so,
can
like,
crit.
I don't want to prioritize crit. Let me put it that way. It's good, but I don't think it's, like, my main stat. I would assume haste and mastery are kind of, like, go-tos.
I think mastery is for everybody. I think everybody's mastery is like, yeah, you want your mastery. Or at least if they fucked up and somebody doesn't want their mastery, that sounds kind of bad. You know? That sounds like they fucked up on mastery. Because I think that's, like, the whole idea of mastery, that it's like, okay, well, this is what's good for you, class, respect, you know. So, I would hope that everybody would, I'm just gonna, before they pull the other one. I would hope that everybody would just do their, is mastery. I don't know about haste for, like, yeah, but I don't know if you get it low enough that it actually, like, matters. from haste for heals. You know what I mean?
Actually, yeah, that's true. Because Flash Heal is already under the global cooldown, so...
Yeah. So it's like I could see crit because...
I guess Prayer could be
heals do crit.
faster, but...
That's true.
I don't think I have anything that, like, procs off of crits or anything.
Well done. You have secured the
Right,
first pool. Now see to the others.
Yet. Question mark.
Yeah.
You're supposed to move... I'm sorry, I refuse to move away from you when I have the bomb.
Oh.
Like, you should be able to figure that out.
Yeah.
Like, I had the bomb and they just came running into my range. It's like, what are you doing?
Does it even matter to them, really? Like, I mean,
it did damage.
Yeah, but like...
Not enough to be a concern.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh yeah, I forgot to look for the Gilnean mount. I'm pretty sure they just have horses.
Probably.
Owie.
More so, I was like, oh, do they even have mounts? Because, like, they're all, you know?
Yeah, because they do have that running line. I don't think they did have mounts originally.
Yeah. Maybe that's it.
And even then, I think, like, most of the added classes, I think, only have, like, 1 or 2 mounts. Or added races, rather.
Added classes? Oh, added races. Yeah, I could see.
Like, I think Goblins only had, like, 1 or 2.
What did Goblins have as a mount?
They were little, like... They were, like, motorized tricycles.
Oh, yeah, I remember those. Sorry. Dead cars, basically.
Although Pandas had, like, fucking 8 of them. Like, they had a ton of them for some reason.
That's because they're dragonish. You know, no, actually, no. No, they're the turtles, right?
They are dragon turtles, to be fair.
I mean, that's what I used as my main mount on my hunter, so, like, yeah, I do remember that. Like...
And then I think... Drakthir have
Because that's what I did on my hunter.
I think?
When I made my hunter, I went out of my way. I was like, well, what do I want to use as a pet, and what do I want to use? You know, what do I want to use as a pet? And I was like, oh, well, I could use a turtle. And then like, well, what kind of turtle do I want to get? And I was like, oh, they got dragon turtles out in Pandaria. And then I was like, oh, let me go find one of those. At the same time, I was
myself...
like, oh, their mount is the dragon turtle. Okay, let me do that. You know.
I could see myself having a legitimate problem trying to decide what I want to use for. Oh, there's loot back there. For pets, yeah. There's so many options. Yeah. Beware, I'm going back for loot. I'll catch up.
Yeah, I heard something about loot, so I was like, okay.
It was just silver. It was 7 silver, 99 copper. Totally worth it.
Yeah. And pets can be anything now, by the way. Like, you can change the pet spec just at a stable. So, they can be
I forgot
whatever
about
you
pet
want.
specs entirely.
Yeah.
You cannot escape the heat.
But I think pet specs, they're back in Legion or I think Legion and BFA. Like, there was actually more to it, where there was like a little bit of a tree for them. If I recall, but now there's like. But I swear I remember there being a little bit of a tree for them.
There was a
But that
tree
was
at some
when-
point. You're not wrong. I don't remember when, but it was a thing.
Yeah, but that was when that was with the pick out of 3 every level for your pick spec though. So I think that's when they also had one, and I think it was I don't know if it was also every 15 levels. Pick one for your pet, or like I don't remember it exactly how it worked. But now they're just like, yeah, it's just they have what they have. And really, like, the changes that you make to your pet are more in your own talent tree now, you know? Because, you know, now you have the ability, now you have the talent for it. Because before, like I said, that was with the every 15 levels pick one, you know? That's when they actually had one for pets. I'm pretty sure.
I want to say they had a traditional one before that?
Maybe. I didn't play 100.
But it would have had to have been like Cataclysm or something.
Yeah. Yeah, I didn't play 100 that early, so. Oh, stuff was pulled behind me. I guess it would also depend upon what spec you want to go with, because of course with Beastmaster you have the option. Yeah, I was gonna say with Beastmaster you have the option of those exotic pets too.
That's true. No, I'd probably bounce between Marks and Survival. Like, I did a little bit on that trial, and both of those, even early on, seemed pretty cool.
Yeah.
Beast, I was, like, not into at all. I was like, what's the point?
Yeah.
I would probably start with Marks, because I think they get, like, their important shit earlier, whereas I think Survival, you need to wait a little bit before you start getting the good stuff. I think.
I would probably say yes, based upon how late Flameflower Pitch comes.
Whereas Marks, you just, like, get aimed shot, like, right away, and it's, like, you kind of have your like, core kit ready to go.
Like, the Wildfire Bomb is really core, and you get that early from what I remember when I was going through the tree. But, yeah, either going... Flamefire Pitch is basically at the end. There's also Takedown, but I didn't go the route of getting Takedown. So I don't actually know how well that actually, but because I just the Flamefire Pitch. I tried Takedown for a little bit, but then I got because it was part of the basics. It was part of the pre-build basic spec, you know, when you let
yeah.
free your talents.
Which
so
those are not great.
Probably not.
I looked at the druid one and I was like, what the fuck were they doing?
Yeah. I don't know if I like that or not, because it's like, you know, like, yeah, like, you leave room for it to be improved, but at the same time, the people who use that are just getting absolutely wrecked on giving that talent.
Yeah, and they're probably never going back to, like, if they're intimidated by talents, they're not gonna go back and fix it later.
Yeah, that's my thought. I'm like, well,
even if they're gonna fix it, they're probably gonna be the type that are gonna just look it up online and be like, tell me what to do, Icy Veins.
There's that. Yeah.
Oh, I backed right up into those like an idiot. That's my bad.
Oh. I will say takedown appears in both of the hunter hero trees, but I have to like and apparently like when you get to, you'll have everything from that when you're 90. So like, is there more that you get in your main tree on your way to 90? Like, I don't know how talents work after eating, because I'm like,
I think there's that thing at the
supposed to
bottom
even
is where the
get
rest of the talents go.
Yeah,
I
would
guess.
think, but like, how am I supposed to get everything that it's asking for? Because even also on the paladin, it's like when I look through it, I'm like, well, it's asking me to have this ability, and I don't have that ability, and I'm like, well, so do I choose either I specify in my regular spec tree, and that makes me better at what I'm looking to do there, or do I diversify it all out, and it's better now because the hero tree is built. You know, now at level 80 it doesn't matter, because we can just not take those talents that require us to use the one that we don't have. You know?
Yeah.
Like on the hunter, I don't have any of the takedown related talent because in the hero spec, in the hero tree, because I don't have takedown. It's like, yeah, but there's only like, I'm only missing like 3 or 4 talents in that. I think it's 3.
I think
so
it's
like
3, yeah. That sounds right.
You nearly finish it by level 80, so it's like, how, like, where, you know,
yeah, I'm not sure how it works. It's another one of those things where I just like haven't looked into it, because it's like,
yeah,
one, it's
No,
not
it's
going
just
to affect
curiosity.
me until I buy it, and 2, I don't want to overly encourage myself to buy it just yet.
Yeah.
Good day to you.
All right.
See
Oh,
you
I did
later.
get a chest. +2 armor and +1 stat.
King's honor, friend.
Well, that's a classic priest if I've ever seen one.
Hmm.
It's just a priest in the bank that's like, I think that's like tier 3 or something, and I'm pretty sure that's benediction.
Wait, can you even get tier 3? How do you get tier 3?
Well, it's probably the tier 3 or is that tier 2? That might be tier 2.
Yeah. Priest. There's another priest besides you in here?
I think she just left.
Maybe they're gone. Yeah. I'm like, hmm? Yeah, I don't know. They weren't here. And it's not this one over here, because that's definitely a shadow priest. So that's definitely you're talking.
Yeah, she must have ran quickly. I don't know where she went.
Yeah. I mean, Benediction's pretty, obvious, I guess.
Might have just logged out.
Yeah, could have.
Alright, I think I will
like...
cut the stream there, because I do want to take a break.
Unless... Because, yeah, can you get tier 3 actually?
I mean, Nax still has it, it's just a different tier now, but I think it still has the same graphic, or it's like a modified graphic.
Yeah.
It might have been tier 2, I guess I could look. Hold on.
I guess you're on the character where you could look at the tiers for a priest. Yeah.
It wasn't tier 1, and it was not tier 2.
No, it was definitely... I like, you would have known tier 1. Tier 1's very... Yeah.
I think it was tier 3. Where's... Nope, that's not it. Oh, wait, yes it is. No, it isn't. Man, I recognized it.
What color was it?
Blue. Oh, you know what? It was probably the remaster.
Oh, have they brought out tier 3 remasters?
Or no, I guess that's the tier 2 remaster, but it wasn't that one. It might have been actual tier 3. Hold on.
That's impressive, because not many people got actual tier 3. Like, and I say impressive for classic. Not many people got tier 3 back.
I think that was it. I wish I could figure out where she went. But I do think that was, like, actual tier 3 and Benediction. One of those things that, like you said, it looked like it looked lower res than that.
Yeah.
But no, it was blue, and it had the wings on the shoulders, and it had the midriff.
That sounds like tier 3, yeah.
And yeah, it wasn't. Yeah, it wasn't. I mean, the one
what color
in
is the recolor?
The one in Naxxramas is like the 10 player is like black and gold and red, and 25 player is like dark teal and gold. So it's like it is that set, but it was not that color scheme. It was like
it was the light blue.
It was like a lighter blue.
Yeah.
Which there might be other ways of getting that now. Let me check.
Maybe. Yeah. Oh, yeah, the dark.
In patch 10.1.5, you are able to uncover the secrets of Naxxramas. Some of these secrets include the return of Naxxramas gear once lost to time, as well as the ability to craft tier 3 gear with a lot of golden effort.
That was Dragonflight then? In Dragonflight?
I have no idea.
10 Dragonflight, I think. Midnight's 12, right? So
first thing you need to do in Naxxramas is create a makeshift grappling hook, which will be used to grapple around several points. And then you have to collect a few materials around Naxxramas. Once you have all of them, combine them to create them. Oh, that's for the grappling hook. Okay.
Mm.
Oh my god.
Mm.
I wonder if this is that quest my friend was telling me about, which I forgot to give you. So they added... I don't remember how they said that they discovered that. Oh, it used to be a drop off of the Headless Horseman. The Horseman dropped a key that you could use to get into the original Scarlet Monastery.
Oh.
And, like, the only way to get more keys is to do it and loot more keys and then give them to people. So that was, like, the only way for it to spread. And they said that you can do Scholomance too, but that one's, like, way more convoluted and difficult to do. And looking at this Wowhead article, it looks like that was part of the same event that this was.
Oh.
And of course, it's all super convoluted. So, like, first you have to make that grappling hook. You have to get... You have to get a drop from Grand Widow Fairlina. You have to fish up an abomination chain. And then there's a hook you have to get somewhere. It looks like that one's just kind of there. And then you use that to make the grappling hook, and then you have to find an NPC that is just out cold, just asleep. And you have to wake him up with Stratholme Holy Water.
Oh, wow. Okay. I think do I still have some Stratholme Holy Water on my priest? I think I do. Funny enough.
And then he gives you a quest that you have to bring him 20 Invaders Scourge Stones, 5 Corrupted Scourge Stones, 3 Dark Runes, and Black Coffee. But then you need another holy water to wake him up again to turn in the quest.
Yeah.
And then he moves to the central ring of Naxxramas, where he will start selling wares. You start taking Scourge Stones looted from Naxxramas, Stratholme, and Scholomance in exchange for Death's bargaining chip. And then you use those to get the armor. So you have to farm old world content to do it.
I don't even hate that though.
I don't. So yeah, it's hard. It's hard to say if they legitimately had it or if they just obtained it later. Because like, unless you can also get benediction, I don't think you can get that anymore, unless they added a way to do it.
Yeah. Yeah.
Which, judging by all of this other stuff, they may have.
True, I suppose. Yeah.
Is it possible to get benediction in the War Within? No, that and the Hunter weapon are both unobtainable.
The Hunter weapon wasn't like Rag? Or like, not Rag.
You needed something
like
from Onyxia, I remember that much. I don't remember where the starting... Was it Major Domo,
That was also
maybe?
Molten Core. Yeah, that was Molten Core for both of them.
Yeah.
That's why I was thinking it wasn't like, Sulfurous.
So now the question is... So I wonder, like... Where did they put that armor, like, in the collection? Because you'd think it would be here somewhere. But I think I have collected other armor sets that are just not in here, so maybe not.
Yeah, I don't think the sets part is fully fleshed out for all possible sets.
So now the question is, what did the druid armor look like, and do I care to do it?
Yeah. Gosh.
I don't hate it.
Well, I guess
think
the
I
better
think the
question
one
would
in the
be, do
remake
you
was
have to do it
purple
on
instead.
specifically characters, or can it be you can get everything?
It looks like they
once you've
give you
done it?
armor tokens. But they are
Okay.
bind one pickup.
They're not
Wait,
warbound?
hold on. Reveal a random
'Cause they
helm
might-
item from Kalimdor or Eastern Kingdoms. Chance to be Lamented Crusader's helmet. All that remains of a powerful champion's epic equipment. Perhaps it can be returned to its former glory. Is there another step after that? Hold on. That's not even all of it.
Maybe.
Crafting
Maybe,
tier 3 pieces requires a lot of gold, RNG, and someone with an actual tier 3 achievement. Here's what you need to do in order to craft a tier 3. Loot a Lamented Crusader piece of gear from those tokens. Which is already, like, yeah, so that's RNG, because it's not just... Like, you might not even get it.
But it says somebody needs to have tier 3?
Repair the lamented piece of gear by using one of the cursed Nax items. Cursed cloth, languished leather, scourged scales, or undeath metal. Recipes can only be obtained by someone who has the achievement Drop Dead Gorgeous from collecting a full tier 3 set, but you can work order for these if you don't have the achievement. This will turn the piece into a desecrated piece of gear. Okay, I see. So yeah, you get the patterns from the same vendor. But yeah, you need to have the achievement to see them.
Right. Which means that you need to get somebody who has it, and then they can... like I said, you can work order that. So that's...
This will turn the piece into a desecrated piece of gear. Once you have a desecrated piece, you can purify it by using phylacter weave and a righteous orb. Of course. Yeah. 10 each? Holy shit, that's a lot of righteous orbs.
Yeah.
Complete set of tier 3 armor will require 1,400 phylacter weave. 2.8 million gold in vendor mats.
Oh, shit.
Holy moly. Yeah, you just buy the weave from that same vendor, and they're 2,000 each.
Shit.
Well, at least if you wear robes, you don't have to do the whole set.
That's one way to look at it.
I would be like, that's the deal breaker for me. I'd be like, oh yeah, I'm gonna go for this, but like, that's a fuckload of gold.
It's a fuckload of gold.
Like, that's an astronomical amount of gold.
Yeah.
Even by today's standards, that's a lot.
Yeah. Yeah, that's a lot of gold. So that's like, no.
And I would basically have to hope that that friend of mine has the achievement so that I could, like, piggyback off of them to get it done. But I bet they don't, because I bet they're also like, that's too much gold. Considering they also told me about how, like, disgusting the gold cost for the Brontosauruses is, so...
I mean, they would have had the... Oh, was this friend who actually got tier 3 back in the day, or?
No, I don't think they were playing at that point.
Oh, okay.
They've just been playing for a long time, so that there's a chance that...
Because
well, no, it counts if you get the new armor set.
Oh.
But they probably haven't done that either because of the cost.
Yeah. Huh.
So yeah, that's very long term. I gotta learn a thing or two about making gold faster if that's something I want to pursue.
Yeah.
Alright. I didn't actually end the stream yet. I'm gonna do that now. And it's 3 o'clock on the dot, so that works out. And then I'll go take a quick break, and then we can dig into other stuff.
Yeah.
Which by that I mostly mean the quick time walk, I guess.
Yeah.
But yeah, we'll be back. I don't know when we'll play this next. We'll probably be playing it on Tuesday and Wednesday, but I don't think I'll stream it. So I don't know when the next stream for it will be.
Right.
Also, by next weekend, we're gonna have to make the call of are we paying for a subscription or not?
Right. Yeah.
Because I think I have 4 days left.
Oh, really? No. No, you have more for it.
Pretty sure it said 4 or 5.
It's
5
definitely.
days.
You did not start a week ahead of me.
That says 5
You're,
days.
yeah, I think you're because I've had this happen too, where the client somehow erased days, and then if you close the client and open it back up, you'll see it accurate. Because I've got 13 days left.
I haven't closed the client in a minute, so that could be a thing.
Yeah, I've got 13
It
days
doesn't
left.
say
'Cause
anywhere
it's
in game,
April
does it?
17th.
I don't think it does.
No, it's April 17th, and you only did it like 1 day ahead of me. So
Yeah, that sounds about right.
yeah.
I did think that seemed
We
a
have-
little low, but I've been playing a lot, so which causes you to lose track of time. So I wasn't questioning it.
Yeah, I would say close the client, and it should say like April 16th or something. Because I think you were just like a day.
Anyway, let me kill the stream.
All right.